There we go. Where's my body armor at? Those are the 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so then we gotta come up with a build for the contest, huh? It's kind of wild, isn't it? If I do this real quick, okay. I might need this later, right? We'll save that for later. It's fine. Let's bonk just a little bit before we find out exactly what we're doing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do 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 do. Guess like you could look over every set item too. Every set item, huh? I kind of like the bear stuff. Is that weird? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Is there a command, a build command to see what's going on in the season? What would you want that command to be? What would you want that command to be? Because I don't follow initially. Builds? Like my builds? Could use regular set items to the contest and then being better. Yeah, that's fine. If the set item itself ends up being good, it seems fine. Of build planners. Links to a spreadsheet of planners. No, nothing like that. You can see my current builds, things that I currently have put together. But I don't know what builds we're going to play. There's some brainstorms that we had early on. Exclamation point 12 kind of covered those. Bonk. In terms of like organization and pumping out video content, I've gone pretty easy this season because of the whole kid thing. Bonk. Endurance, glancing, res stuff. Yeah, thank you. Little kiddo is upstairs right now. 2 weeks old at this point. Wow, 2 weeks.
Stand down or die.
Doesn't do much. Cute kid. Doesn't do much. Bonk. I guess I don't really need Nemesis right now, do I? Yeah, I think this will end up being a good contest. E7 physical damage. I'm I'm gonna bonk monsters for like maybe like an hour or so today. With a frozen ire, it just means like you don't have minus mana cost. But maybe you have like maybe you have -5. Like LP it onto it. That could be a thing. Bonk. Bonk.
Stand down or die.
I'm gonna bonk monsters for just a little bit today. And then after that, we'll brainstorm like the kinds of builds that we might want to do for this contest. And then I'll be picking out whatever I want to be doing. There's kind of a set that I want to work with. LP, 0 LP. Oh, right. I need a cemetery, don't I? I need a cemetery, and I need to switch attributes. So 2 weeks. The child? Yeah, the child's 2 weeks old. Thanks, dude. Yeah, the new kid was born a few hours after the patch note stream. I didn't get a lot of sleep that night. It's okay. I'm not complaining, but like, yeah, we had the patch note stream, turned off the stream, jumped in the car, went to the hospital. Yeah, good timing. Good number of frostbite stacks to hit. It's not really about that. The answer is like as many as possible, right? Each individual stack of frostbite for one build or another build could be completely different, right? Like if you have 1,000 stacks, but each one has minimal scaling, the build kind of sucks, right? But if you only have 100 stacks of frostbite, but each one has giga damage on it, that's pretty good, isn't it? For the purpose of your question, because I'm just so smart. Because I foresaw your question years ago. I made a build with really good bleed stacks. I played bleed mana strike. Super easy to get bleed mana strike up to 1,000 stacks of bleed. Very, very easy. The build was garbage and it did no damage. But it was very easy to get to 1,000 stacks of bleed. Hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say. It's not about the size of your stacks, so to speak. It's more about how you use those stacks. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. There's a void gate somewhere? Yeah, is there? Is there a void gate? Or is it just like an ambush waiting to happen? Because I feel like it's an ambush waiting to happen. Imprint a cemetery? Is there a cemetery imprint? Or a cemetery woven echo? I don't think there is. That doesn't sound right to me. Okay. Rare item that I found since the game was first released. Maybe a 3 LP relic. Or not a 3 LP, but a 3 triple exalted item. Back when triple exalted items basically did not exist. It's a really cool item. At this point, it's more of like a density of items, like of finding items. Like, I've never found a 2 LP red ring, and I've never found a 2 LP... what do you call it? I've never found a 2 LP red ring or a Ravenous Void. But I found 3 1 LP red rings within an hour and a half of each other. I think I found 3 Ravenous Voids in a day previously. I think 3 1 LP red rings probably beats that, huh? It's pretty good. Let's go here. Boom, 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 boom. Black Hole Ignite Sork is real. Is it a revamp of your previous Black Hole build? Cemetery reweaving. This thing? Oh, you imprint one of these, huh? Oh, that's interesting. That is kind of interesting. I don't mind that. Feels like a real build. Is that your single target? What's your AoE? Same thing? Are you still doing the flame reeve to yoink things in? Good, love that. Plunk. Let's try a cemetery here and then flip attributes. I'll just like assume that they bug fixed it. Let's force shield bash. Yeah, well, maybe. Power. Plunk, plunk. I mean, +6 levels is just like +4 and Annihilus, right? That's like not too much. This is custom melee attacks. Is it stackable? Isn't that a build that Dredge had played? Double Polaris Smite Werebear. Using Mana Guide? Wild. Plunk, plunk. T7% armor. A build contest in this economy? More common than you might think. Shock, lightning red, shock duration. Void pen, spell damage. Stun duration, poison res. Eh, well. So I need not the up or down. This one? Actually, okay, with this thing. Here. Warpath Smite Paladin. What weapon should you use? Double Polaris? Mad Alchemist Ladle? Ooh. Love when there's a lot of moving pieces. How does the contest work? You do not need to make new characters. It should be explained on the Discord for the rules. Plunk, 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 plunk. I'm gonna bong things for about an hour today. Give people time to trickle into the stream. And then we will brainstorm builds. It'll be fun.
Stand down or die.
Oop. We're halfway done? God, these things kind of take a long time, don't they? Just for flipping attributes, huh? What if it's still bugged? Holy. There's a chance. They fixed it? I think they did. Agent Zero was saying that there's a fix in the works, and then there's just an update before I started playing today. Bonk. Bonk. You gotta build good to go? Jealous. I've got a mage. I might do a Velatria thing. It's kind of a... Well, I'll talk about it in a second. Hold on. This... There we go. It's a dex to strength. Yes. Damn. Alright, well, it sucks. Let's go here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, for exalted gloves? You know what? I just used a charm. Let's go kill some rare monsters in here. I think it's kind of nonsense that they excluded vitality from it. I understand the rationale, but like I don't like it. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Like, it's an attribute. It's called an attribute swap. Why can't my attribute be attribute swapped?
How is this possible? Only I should be.
Yeah, exactly right.
Time here.
You just like, you expect that it works. Why wouldn't it work? Bonk, bonk.
Ah, it all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to me.
It all makes sense now. Damn it. Oh, did it already pop somewhere? Oops. Oops, it already popped. Oh well. Also a dead end. Good, good, good. How do I... I have to go all the way down here? A generic filter updated for last patch. For yesterday's patch. It sounds like an excellent project for you. What? Man, I want to say like I haven't had enough coffee for this, but I have like 3 cups of coffee, and like I have a cup of coffee next to myself right now. Like, what is your question asking? Did something change during yesterday's patch for which you would want to make a new loot filter? For which you cannot yourself provideth your own loot filter? What happened, dude? I'd be shocked. The gas bar set was in there.
The epoch, I will have it.
Yeah, but like if that's what you're looking for, it seems like a pretty easy thing to do yourself, right?
Still so much to learn.
Bonk. Alright, so we have 92 with this movement speed. And we're looking for anything other than... You know what? I'm not going to say the words out loud. We're looking for anything other than something, but I'm not going to tell the game which one that is. Game. Motherfucker. It's... What a video game. Alright. What a game, dude. T7 movement skill or movement speed. Just some vitality. This one? I'll do this one next. Alright. We'll do one more real quick. Hold on. I definitely thought it too loudly. Oh, you know what? I actually left my coffee upstairs. That's unfortunate. Oops. Bonk, bonk.
I will have it. Sapphire water. Still so much to learn.
Plus 4, bring a shield, baby. Alright, let's go. Wait, where's my other 2 LP? There it is. Let's see. I guess I could nemesis that. But like, let's be real. Alright. I had to keep the 2 LP so I can re-roll this one, huh? Let me speed. Click. Vitality. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of damage out of that, huh? And then I have no havocs for this guy. Pitch this. Like, where's the one we can sacrifice items? Gauntlet of Strife? I need a Gauntlet of Strife real quick, hold on. Yeah, I think it should. Based on the wording. What would be the ideal stats for it? Hybrid life.
Stand down or die.
Hard to say no to hybrid life. Doom 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 doom. There's a chance that I'm playing a forward guard after this. We'll see. Set items? Pick them up, dude. Super important. Need set items. It's bugged. Go on. What's it do? No. It applies the penalties twice? Interesting. Mana regen stuff. One for each hand. Holy shit, dude. Let's do gauntlets. Like this. That is too funny. Get him. Dodge. Get out of here.
Death. Finally.
Funk. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Hail barrage. Oops. Get back in, dude. Pissed about it. How does the one thing the Forge Guard gets be bugs? I mean, listen. If they were like... If they were like testers, it'd be a different story. But like, there's no testers, so...
He's trying.
That is pretty funny, though. Fucking shit.
Yeah.
So let me use the thing, dude.
Yeah. Ha.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Come on, dude. Do the actual CT guys get a different NDA than the other CT guys? No, they do not. Nope.
He calls for me. Freedom.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Can Wudijo join the contest? Yeah, he can. So this thing and this thing. So I've got 70, 29, 8, 70, 18. I mean, it's better. Still missing a little bit of crit multi, but much better than it had been. So 309, 330. Wait, 340. Oh, because devouring orbs. Yeah, fucking devouring orbs. So we're at 405. 3. 432, okay. We lose armor too? Yeah, well, it happens. Sunforged. It's funny you say Sunforged. Sunforged is something that I want to chat about today as well. Let's see what's going on with that thing. Can I put on gloves real quick? Here, Runes of Havoc. There's a generic rune prophecy for COF if you want to target farm that thing. I'm gonna throw my corpse at a wall. After this, let's go brainstorm some builds, okay? It is Uber, it is Uber. Oh, wait, you know what? It's Uber. Let's go do the thing real quick and lose armor.
Greetings.
Wait, my blessing's not good enough. It's hilarious. Hold on, let me go fix my blessing. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. I don't really follow why going to a rune would change, or sorry, going to a tomb would influence anything. Maybe it does. I don't know. So when I was doing that prophecy, I was getting like 1 Rune of Havoc per pop. Is it different if you do it like in a rune or in a tomb? They were very similar. You don't know the logic behind it. Maybe it's like tinfoil hat stuff. But I don't see any justification for it. Which means I also don't really care about it, so. There's a chance. Like maybe it does work that way. Yeah. I just don't see why it would. Tread slow. Yeah, let me get a better Bizres blessing. Let me punch Uber Aberoth, die, and then we'll brainstorm.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold, behold, the rage. Behold, I did what I must to protect my. The chill of a an endless, an endless, the chill of a
This one, nearly perfect. Okay, so replace, click. God bless things like that happening immediately instead of wasting my time. Okay, so then we'll go like this. And I don't have like a red ring swap or anything. So let's see. Let's see how far away we are. My poor mana. Sure would be a lot cooler if my mana were full. Hold on. We'll pause for a minute. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have any Finnish people in chat, do I? I wouldn't imagine that I do, but like maybe there's a Finnish person out there. Are you Finnish? You are. What's the Finnish phrase for "it's raining cats and dogs"? I've been told it's funny. What does Finland say for "it's raining cats and dogs"? It might not be funny, but I've been told it's funny. Alright, well my man is full, so I'm gonna go throw my corpse at the wall. Go do this.
Such wasted potential.
Alright.
Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
Ah! Fucking shit, dude. The lack of attack speed really sucks, doesn't it? Like, it looks like the damage is definitely better. Not sure it's very funny. What does that mean? Can you translate as well?
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
That's damage.
Weak and worthless.
Jesus. The hitbox of this thing is so fucked. It's really frustrating. It's raining as if pouring from a bucket. Got it.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed.
Is this normal or Uber? I'll give you one guess, dude.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. You fight for nothing. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
Fuck.
He finally found peace. Pity.
Darkness reigns. The void hungers.
Oh my god. It was like moving too much or something. It's just it's really frustrating, like not being able to take any chip damage. I'm sorry, what? Who's a Steri? What does that mean?
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
What?
You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless.
There's many theories. What on earth? What the fuck is that hitbox, dude?
You fight for nothing.
My... It's like everything is an excuse.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. You fight for nothing.
Oh, fuck my life.
The void comes. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No master greater than Oropis.
Ouch. Oh, nice. I got nothing. I'm so dead.
Dodge this!
Not dead.
Weak and worthless.
Dodge this!
Oh my god, did I actually dodge that? That's hilarious.
I am one of many.
She's dead. That's good.
The void hungers. Darkness reigns. Weak and worthless. The void hungers.
Oh fuck. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. I like that.
Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates.
Oh, is there no other Harbinger right now? I thought there was another Harbinger.
The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Embrace oblivion. The void comes.
Oh my god.
Weak and worthless.
No, I'm so dead. Fuck! Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. I feel like that attack speed's so important.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
It is a skill issue.
You fight for nothing.
Give it one more shot. God, what a crazy fight.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless.
Alright.
Oropis would have welcomed you.
All those small upgrades that I'm missing.
You fight for nothing.
It is cool that I have a reason to find all those upgrades. Like the little bit of HP that I'm missing, the little bit of attack speed that I'm missing.
Such wasted
A
potential.
little bit of mana that I'm missing.
Oropis would have welcomed you.
I just have no armor in the build too, which is kind of wild.
You fight for nothing. The void comes.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's fine.
You fight for nothing.
The hitboxes on those spheres.
The void hungers.
They really don't fuck around, do they?
Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
He finally found peace. Pity. Aberoth
Wait, did I kill her?
to us.
I guess I wasn't expecting her to die so fast. Holy shit. I'm really surprised.
Wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
Good damage.
The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
The hitbox is just like infuriating.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes. You fight for nothing.
Do I have to like fucking count in my head? Sacrificing T7 mana. Bold of you to assume that I have T7 mana. On my gloves.
Such wasted potential.
Homie, I've got
Welcomed you.
Freezer multi on my gloves.
You fight for nothing.
Can I show you a skill tree for something? You think now's the best time to ask that question?
The void.
Do you think the multitude of resources online, including your own game, could help you as well?
Weak and worthless.
Are you nuts?
You fight for nothing. The void comes.
Up. There we go.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No master greater than Oropis.
Jump on me. Jump on me.
Dodge this! You are nothing.
The void hungers.
Why is the void so hungry anyways? Oh fuck. No. Ooh. I'm dead. Man, it's so brutal, isn't it? It's just so hard. Alright. So we're gonna hang up this build for a week? I think so. Unfortunately, I think it's time to hang up this build. Like I can't brute force Uber Elder. I need to find more gear. I need to find gloves that have text. Finding gloves that have text is like magnificently difficult. What a hard thing to do. Alright, listen. So I said after about an hour, we were going to pivot to doing build contest stuff. It's been about an hour. Pivot to doing build contest stuff. Any clue what gloves I'm thinking of? Yeah, probably gloves that have some fucking text on them, if I had to guess. I'm kind of interested in the Sunforged stuff. Maybe that's boring because it's a sentinel. Sunforged hammer? 10 to 25 melee fire damage per forged weapon. What's the avenge thing? More melee damage to stunned enemies. Pretty big. We do. So we got avenge 7-fold here. I give like the Lucerne has 10 melee crit on it, but like this thing's pretty cool. It's got a more multiplier. And then Sunforged. Melee fire damage per forward weapon. Get up to 10, right? In one character? Yeah, in one character, yes. In one item, no. But like this seems like a really cool start, right? Per forged weapon. Do. Per forged weapon. The only issue is that we need forged weapons. So, it's melee fire damage on a slow base type. So what are you doing with melee fire damage on a slow base type? On a two-handed mace. Smelter's Wrath, baby. Baby. Warpath? Monka? I'm pretty dubious of that. Why? Like, if there's a good reason for Warpath, I'm into it. But I doubt there is. What were the patch notes? You know what? Let me just, instead of doing that, let me go, because I don't even like that link, do I? Patch notes. Warpath Smite? I'm shocked to hear that recommendation. What? For those of you who don't have your monitors turned on, this thing says melee fire damage on it. Smite not being a melee skill doesn't help us much. 204, server maintenance. Server side 1202. Where is it? Officially live. Where's our patch notes? There it is, patch notes. Okay, so Smelter's Wrath has been changed, right? 600 from 450. Men reduced. Baseline effect is good. Sure. Why is there ignite chance per second? It also requires us to be a forge guard, which is like a little bit brutal. It might be good, I don't know. More, it's got more melee damage with the mace? Oh, me. Maybe we can farm these things up, huh? More. You know what? We have exclamation point 12. Get out of here. Smelter's Wrath, this thing. Copy current address. Ah, fuck, it doesn't work. What a pain. Click this thing, click that thing, click here. Yeah. So I'm gonna yoink this build planner real quick. Let's go like this. And we're going to remove that because apparently it's bugged. And then we'll avenge sevenfold like that. And what else are we looking at? So I've never looked at the Smelter's Wrath skill tree. Because why would you? Let's see. It's a regen stacking paladin with a shattered lance set. Sounds cool. More damage to frozen enemies, cold penetration, cold stuff. Oh, and you know what? That's kind of cool, huh? Oh, you're dual wielding, Monka. Increase health regen per attunement stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah. You can set affixes and normal items. It's part of the patch, dude. It's just, you just craft them on. Gather the set items. Get the shard. Craft it on your gear. What's this thing do? 1 million fire. Is it still split? It's 1 fizz, 1 fire. Amazing. More melee, more fire. Charging for longer. Ugh. I've been playing Threatening Corruption. Yesterday he was slewing through everything. No problem. Today's noticed he's getting stunned left and right. None of his gears changed. Has anything changed? Hopefully not. Hope not. Why would I want the mana cost? Why would I want Crucible for burning? Why would I want that? Is it for Stoked Flames? Because I love the word stuff over here. So I get +3. How am I generating these things? Yeah, Forge Master's mod's bugged apparently. Mace. Reading the build contest explains the build contest. Holy. Apparently it applies the downside twice, Master Sword. And apparently the haste conversion doesn't work. I haven't tested it myself, but that's what I've been told. This is what I want. I wonder if do I even have one of these things? Oh, what's sorry. It's called Obsidian Hammer. I've got a Obsidian Hammer. You know what we should do? Let's go farm. A bunch of melee fire damage. What do you do with a bunch of melee fire damage? Is it really just Smelter's Wrath? It might just be Smelter's Wrath. Cause like you're pretty slow, right? Oh, you no attack speed or anything? Hilarious, hilarious. We're gonna farm them. Yeah, I mean, I want to play the game. Like, I want to punch monsters. It's unfortunate. Like, I really like this. This would give me a reason to use the Nemesis base types. Cause like, I really like the Nemesis. You know what? What if we do this? Given that I really do like the Nemesis base types, let's. Harbingers of Ruin. The Avenged things, right? Dodge rating while using evade? No. Health gain is endurance threshold. Health gain is endurance threshold. Like, it's a one-handed mace, which is, like, pretty bad. But, like, using that along with, like, Paladin or Druid, Wall of Nothing, like, that could be interesting. The Scorn Scepter? Scorn Scepter is great. Mana stuff here. Like, I'm starting here because like, I'd love to incorporate sets with some of these. Weezy, what's going on? Incorporating sets along with one of these items sounds like a really fun thing to do. More damage to frozen enemies. Two-handed sword? Bleed twin. Is there like a bleed two-handed sword set kind of thing? I don't think so. Build guides. Resources, items, sets. Bleed. Is the Corsair stuff? Bleed, Blade Dancer with a two-handed sword. Is there anything there that I care about? Bleed, Blade Dancer, two-handed sword. That doesn't sound like something I care about, does it? Huh. Oop. More damage to frozen enemies. More melee to stunned enemies. Punk. More melee damage to stunned enemies. Twined maze. What's the pebble stuff do? Jay, what's going on? The 3-piece gas bar set. With a scepter, helmet, body armor. Gives you 50% more void damage. To boss and rare enemies. It's kind of cute. Necrotic penetration with a dam. I like that. +4 maximum shades. Yeah, we're thinking. Melee poison chance per uncapped. I don't know about that. Gav was cooking something with Ruby Fang. Melee poison chance per uncapped fire. Snathia stuff. What's the Invoker stuff? Just +1. Invoker stuff's kind of boring. I like the like last bear, like werebear stuff. Last bear, werebear gives you plus 30 strength. And then like plus 1 spell damage per strength. That's pretty cool. You can't go, like, for the 3-piece though, you can't go low life. You can't go pale ox. It's kind of frustrating, isn't it? Xerix is a great one. $54 melee, necrotic, and throwing damage. Necrotic damage? Your potions no longer heal you. Halvars is pretty neat. Halvars as well. Gives lots of damage. 40 flat damage. Chance to cast Avalanche Boulder. You crit. Crit with a spell. It gives you access. Like if you're specking Avalanche, then you have to be a shaman. If you wanted to transform, you could only be a tree. Like tree, when the tree crits, you proc 1 avalanche. Well, why does it have a 1-second cooldown? It's so brutal. It's unfortunate. Otherwise, you know, scale attack or cast speed. Did the build contest announcement already happen? It did. Just announced it. Decimate with the what? 3-second cooldown? The cooldowns really get in the way, don't they? Boom, 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 boom. I should look at the affixes as well, shouldn't I? Right, looks like this thing. Was the spear new? I put a haste on you, sure. I want set affixes 1.2. I guess, yeah, okay. How do I find them? These things? Item suffixes? Want these, I guess? New item prefixes. Okay, so just like look for the ones with the green text, huh? There we go. Peak content. I'm glad you like it. Chance to gain haste on hits. Seconds of frenzy gained when hit by your storm totem. On a body armor. Some storm totem. Chance to summon a storm totem on hit with Tempest Strike. For a scepter. Your scepter could summon a storm totem. Is that interesting? Yeah, they really nerfed it, which makes me sad about it. This is kind of interesting. Chance to summon a storm totem on hit with Tempest Strike. Yeah. Can I write that down? I'm gonna write that down. But that's kind of interesting. Isn't it better to use something else? Well, better. You gotta think about opportunity costs, homie. What about not using Culnavars? What about using any other relic instead? There's an opportunity cost to these things. We are currently in the ideation phase. Shooting down ideas because you think something else is better during the ideation phase is a sad way to live. What else happens here? You can get increased block effects from the Corsair stuff, which is really good. It's good. It's not that interesting, but it is good. 50% less void damage taken on block. That's fucking strong. Holy. Flat dexterity. Flat dexterity on a shield. Wait, don't they already have shields on them? What's down here? Crit strike chance for totems per intelligence. With the bleed duration, yeah. That's pretty cool. Armor for totems. I think gas bar is like pretty bad. Sunforged's Pledge has a 2-mint on it. You get a 2-mint on a staff. I guess that's neat. Decimate. I'd be surprised if there's a Decimate build that's any good. Last Gift to the Mountain. Increased damage. Shred on spell hit. Spell damage. Spell fire damage for Infernal Shade per active Dread Shade. 24. Cool. Now that Dread Shade doesn't expire, right? It's kind of cool. Cold damage with spells and attacks per attached Infernal Shade for minions affected by Dread Shade. Interesting. 2-second cooldown. Pebbles has cold res on it. Fire res, lightning. Nah, cam is a good thing, not a bad thing. Curse damage. Is Witchfire a curse? I don't think it is. Increased fire damage per forged weapon. Health regen per forged weapon. Like I like the Sunfire stuff a lot. The Sunforged. Whoops. Oh, it does? That's interesting. Megan, yes. Yes, Cam, it is. Not likely, but it's possible. Fire damage crit forge guard minions. Like the Sunforged set doesn't really benefit your minions though. It gives you melee fire damage, gives you health regen, gives you increased fire damage. Crit strike multi against frozen enemies. To manifest armor? Well, none of these stats help you manifest armor either. Like the shock chance per intelligence. The shock chance per intelligence with the branded deception. Like that's Frozen's build. It's like it's really cool. We could just play it. We could just play shock chance per intelligence. And play like branded deception. Branded deception. Click on this thing real quick. Border lightning dot. Increased effects applies additional light penetration. This is funny text. I wonder why that text is there. Like I've got a mage already. That could be a fun thing to play. And that's just like the helmets. Like you don't need to use the other one, right? Shock duration doesn't really matter. And like you combine these, you get what? Spell damage? Yeah, you like don't even need spell damage. Shock chance per intelligence. It's kind of cool. Lightning penetration as well is useful. Xeric's Ambition Reforged. Double movement speed. That's hot. Damage leech. Throw attack speed for 4 seconds. Use a potion. On a belt. It's kind of cool. That's it. Yeah. If it scales per level, then yeah, that'd be a good one. I like the Sunforged stuff. And I like the brand like the only downside of the brand deception stuff. Like it doesn't have to be brand deception, but it's like some good built-in synergy, right? Is a bear set not great? It looks great to me. Plus 30 strength. You would just need strength to do something interesting, right? I would think so, Sultan. I definitely think so. Is it 2 minutes? Chances summon a Storm Totem I hit with Tempest Strike. Chance to summon a Storm Totem I hit with Tempest Strike. Does it do anything? Why would I want to summon a Storm Totem? What's the Storm Totem belts? What's this thing do? When you directly summon a Storm Totem, all existing things do something. Lightning penetration for totems. Especially when you restore to full health, gain damage immunity for 2 seconds, plus 1 to stuff. Cooldown recovery speed for summoning Storm Totem. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I want to automate things. Man, set items sure do have a lot of cooldowns, don't they? Holy. Bear set, Titan Fever, T7, all attributes. So what are you doing with the strength, though? What's your payoff? Use a cleaver. Well, they were talking about using a Titan Femur. You can convert it to ints. If you're converted to ints, like maybe you just like don't go low life. Do you have a different way of generating ward instead? Remember, bear set, for getting the +3, you need a helmet, body armor, gloves. So gloves means like ward retention's getting hit because you're not going to get the cold res from frostbite shackles. So not necessarily that you have to use that, but it's an option that you no longer have. If you are... I've been kicked? Ah, fuck. Oh well. You could... What's the bear set do? Do I need all pieces of the bear set for it to be good? Leashes health on hits. That's really annoying. Yeah, there's strength health regen in Beastmaster. There's a 2-minute health regen in Paladin. I don't think anything else scales damage off of the regen, does it? You could go Vessel. It kind of sucks that they nerfed a bunch of these things ahead of time. Like, it's not necessarily that they're, like, good or bad. I don't care about that. But, like, the fact that they just, like, fucking nerfed it, like... Why are you giving me, like, new exciting set crafting? And then nerfing all the sets? Like, could I have one patch? Where you didn't nerf all of them ahead of time? Like, homie. Come on. What's going on? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Oh. Oh, pardon me. Lang, what's going on? Welcome. Polaris is Sacred Light, multi-strike, cast it, unbalanced skills, node work. I don't know what that node is. Unbalanced what? Unbalanced scales? Unbalanced. That's not a node. Doesn't exist. Yeah, that node doesn't work. Because it doesn't exist. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This thing? Does this work? Cast it. Does the unbalanced node work? You have to cast it for that. It should work. I assume it works. I assume. Invoker smite with the new smite builds. Invoker? Bum 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 bum. And crit multi. It's big crit multi. I would love to use a Scorn. God, Scorns are so cool. Invoker just gives you +1, doesn't it? Is there anything interesting that Invoker does? Ignite on hit, fire damage over time. I wish it told me what the 3-piece bonus for it was. There it goes. Elemental cast speed and +1 to skills. Doom, doom, doom. Lightning spell damage. T7 lightning spell damage on a ring is kind of cool. Oh, you want to do the ward thing? You could just use the set. Like you use that one ring. I don't mind that. Three times per 2 seconds. Three times per 2 seconds. And then to get +1, I need Amulet Ring. Static Scorching. Crit multi against frozen enemies. Cold cast speed. Fire damage over time and just apply Ignite on hits. You can try to get that to 7. I am interested in block chance. What's this thing? Holy symbol ward per second. What's this do? Holy symbol's health and ward granted bullet scale with healing effects. Which is pretty cool. Healing effect stuff. So I don't want to do the healing effect, I guess. Can I put one there? It's like fire. If fire penetration. You get fire penetration with ignite? Oh, that's so sick. And the Paladin skill tree is pretty good, huh? Neat. Spell damage, reduce 17 from critical strikes, 5-point bonus. Don't do spell damage though. Can do this. Additional divine bolts. Additional divine bolts. Throw, throw, throw. Do I care about health regen? Crit chance crit multi. 5 crit multi per point. Armor cast speed, all res, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks great. 15 all res with the shield. That's pretty good. Block chance, restoration, take all these points. Like, we talked a little bit about this thing, right? Like, what if you... I guess it's not really that interesting, is it? Like, I would love to play a paladin, like the melee electrify stuff. Like multi-strike, healing hands, divine bolt stuff, bum 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 bum, bum, right? Oops. One, two, three, 4, 5. Need plus. Wait, I need plus tons of levels. What the fuck for healing hands? Holy moly, dude. Bum 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 bum. You know, this thing. Like melee, electrify. I don't even know if you go like Polaris, but you probably go like Aurelius instead, right? Like this kind of thing. Like I'd like to play this. It'd be fun. Smite belt, yeah, Smite belt. Bum 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 bum. I'm not even sure I have one of those things. Orion's Descent. I have one. Monka. Like this is like a fun build that I'd like to play. But like all the set does for it is generate like a tiny bit of ward. It gives it +1. Oh, it's just spells. +1 to spells. Interesting. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. This is like wish fulfillment here. It's a build that I want to play. I don't know if there's a reason to play it for this particular thing. Prefixes, scroll. I would love to do this. Like, combining a nemesis weapon with the set crafting sounds really cool. Just ditch the set? Oh, you must be new here. Welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome. Does anything here have the word scepter on it? There's a decimate scepter with fire cast speed. Set affixes. Seconds of enrage granted to companions hit by your storm totem. I don't know what enrage is. Chat, what's enrage? %60 increase attack and cast speed. A lot of attack and cast speed. Seconds of enrage granted to companions hit by your storm totem. So I need a 2 set bonus for this. Let me think. We had another build contest. We had a Tempest Strike build contest. Bum bum bum. I want to use these Nemesis items. Nemesis stuff is so good. We also have a lot of access to Nemesis stuff all of a sudden, which I think is why I'm so excited about trying to incorporate it. Y'all should really know that the archives for these build contests are amazing. Like we've done like 9 build contests in the past, and like every submission is logged in the archives. Like there's some awesome brainstorming in here. I want to find Chunky Papa's Raptor build. Yeah, this is what I want. Hold on, give me this thing. Chunky Papa's Raptor build. It's a low life build, and he's using Hakar's Phoenix. When a companion is down, it's automatically revived after 10 seconds. Doom, doom, bum, bum. Why am I interested in this? So you could enrage it. I'm gonna bastardize this build real quick. Hakar's. You could Hakar's in the offhand, couldn't you? Wait, can you not? Am I crazy? Where's the dual wield node? The axes. Oh, shield. Hakuna Matata. Okay, I guess it's a you know, okay, so I need this in the offhand, huh? What if you did like Hakar? Like some kind of scepter. Is it? Are they the same base? 0.98, 0.98, 0.98. Does it really matter? Sure, it's like this kind of thing. Use cleaver solution. Cleaver. What if you weren't a lowlife? Health, reach, and movement speed stuff doesn't really matter, right? What if you weren't low life? I'm gonna take Raptor out and like Sabretooth. So like Sabretooth has a low life synergy to it, doesn't he? I don't necessarily want that. Hold on, let me go. Boardman sets. I could do a helmet scepter. I could skip the body armor. It would so Storm Tournament can hit allies to grant 21 ward. What if I skip the ward? Come on. Oh, wrong. Okay, let's just pretend like we're in the right patch. Just go with this. Fuck it. Build planner. Primalist, Beastmaster. Here. 8, 115. Boom. 18. This kind of thing? Okay. Oh, Sabretooth is at the very top. Boring. Sabretooth, come here. What if Sabretooth is a thing, chat? Sabretooth just got buffed with those new notes. Has anyone used the Sabretooth thing? Bum 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 bum. A melee hit. 10 points. Boom boom. Applies. Okay, so it's summon Sabretooth. There's like some kind of like low health node, right? Your Sabretooth flurry swipes inflict bleed on hit, and if you or your Sabretooth are below half health, it always crits. Always crits, huh? Could I always crits? So I can go like this. Seconds of haste gained when 3 seconds of haste gained when hit by your storm totem. Sure. And then like here, scepter, something. 1 to 2 seconds of rage granted. 3 to 4 seconds of rage granted by two companions. Like, I guess you don't. 10 seconds. And like minion stuff, right? Minion. I don't know anything about what does this skill do? What does this skill have text? Unclear. And then like Tempest. So do I need to spec Storm Totem? Like you don't need to, right? It's kind of interesting. Let me look at Twitch chat real quick. Air in Action RPG. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the channel. For those of you for whom it's your first time here. Is there a world? I guess I don't really want to go low life, do I? It'd be like a little bit tricky. There's bugs with Sabretooth? What are the bugs with it? You have to read the node, Master Sword? Unsure, dude. This is the new node, right? From patch notes. That triggers Fury Swipes when a leap is triggered by Fury Leap. Where's the build planner at? Let's go this thing. Where's the Sabretooth node? Bum 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 bum. You don't get double flurry swipe with Frenzy Totem. Seems fun. What Frenzy Totem at? Put the Frenzy Totem in there. Do I need Frenzy Totem? This thing's bug doesn't work. Got it. Dum bum bum bum. What does Tempest Strike do? Let me go back and look at this real quick. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. There was this thing. Ancestral Hunter. 2 points in this thing. Sabretooth hits a 4% chance to summon a Sabretooth that attacks nearby enemies for a short duration, maximum 1 point. Ancient Bond. Sabretooth has an additional 4% chance. Some more damage, maximum 3 points. So Sabretooth is of Ice Vortex. Did not receive appropriate stats when summoned, making them weaker than intended. Intelligence? Melee hits grant you this thing. When you cast a Tempest. 3 times per second, baby. Nerf me. I guess it's not a nerf, it came out like that. Depth effect on totems. So if you had a bunch of attack speed, like this already kind of seems clunky, doesn't it? Hold on, let me wiggle my character. Gotta wiggle real quick. With the Boardman sets. Chance to summon a Storm Totem on hit with a Tempest Strike. Chance to summon a Storm Totem on hit. Ooh. Because if you were like relying on the Storm Totem itself for damage, not gonna do much. But it still gives you access to the Storm Totem. But I guess at that point, if you're only using it for access to the Storm Totem, then you still have one of these things, right? Eight-second cooldown. I guess you might ask yourself, like, is there a different relic that you could use instead? 5 full inventories. The dream, dude. Boom, 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 boom. We spent a lot of time making fun of minion builds for like all the minion guides out there just like snapshotting everything. Maybe minion builds aren't where I want to be. It's true. It's true, maybe. Increase effect of haste on you. That's kind of neat. Damage leech, health cannon kill. Ugh. Use crow to buff you. Yeah, that just sounds like snapshotting. I'd rather not put myself in a situation where my build is just like bad unless it snapshots. That doesn't sound like fun. I really do want to use one of these things if I can. I think it'll be lots of fun. Mana spent gained his ward. Mana spent gained his ward, erasing strike. Plunk. Boom, 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 boom. More damage to frozen enemies. One-handed axe. Like, I think about, like, the set affixes that exist. And, like, if they're not on the set base type, it becomes so much better. Because, like, you have flexibility. And, like, these are pretty good. Let me take a look at these, literally, like, the set items in the game. list. There we go. That's what I want. Good. Like any of these, like a better base type, right? I guess like the weapons matter the most. Like the Sunforged, I want to play. I want to play the Sunforged set, but like, I don't play Smelter's Wrath. Yeah, poor Smelter's Wrath. Forgotten Knight Smiter. Yeah. I feel like the minus mana cost, you can spend points to make it better, I guess. Maybe just like dual wield. Guess you could dual wield. I hate the idea of dual wielding. Dual wielding sucks. Where are the weapons at? I think the weapons interest me a lot. Ruby Fang Cleaver. You know, Ruby Fang Cleaver being on a real base type is so much better. Yeah, baby. Baby Sirma. Alright, the Ruby Fang Cleaver is not great. Like, do we really want poison chance though? So it's per uncapped fire res. Is there anything else in the game that scales with like uncapped fire res? There's endurance threshold plus wall of nothing would give you some extra. Black hole? Does black hole scale with fire res? Black hole plus melee poison mana strike? OP. What else scales with uncapped fire res? I don't think there's anything. Like uncapped elemental resistance, giving endurance threshold, which could give you ward decay threshold. Like that's kind of cool. You can play like melee poison. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's per uncapped, but there's a cap on it. Melee poison multi-strike. Are we doing it? Bum 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 bum. Did someone report it? No, no one did. No, not Uber down. It was hard, dude. Does it melee fire skill? It doesn't say melee fire skill, does it? Melee poison chance. Nope. Bum bum bum. Yeah, that's what he's talking about, Liquor. More void damage per stack of time rod. Bum, 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 bum. Could I play Master Sword? Dude, just report it again. You're not scared about it. Come on. Can I play melee? Is that weird? Where's multi-strike at? I think it's on a body armor, right? Let's pour multi-strike. Oh, we don't need that. Armor stuff, more damage. Bum 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 bum. What's the initial strike mean? It says the initial strike deals more damage. What does it mean though? I hit swing. So not the armaments? Is that what it means? Hmm. So multi-strike has no void conversion, huh? Why? What the fuck? This is 30 crit multi for 1 point. Probably worthwhile, huh? If you were gonna play melee crit multi-strike, which I understand is suspect, you would be looking. You want to have as much melee void damage possible, which I can't really promise. Dodge rating while using evade. Doom 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 doom. I think I'm a katana, right? So this would be damage haste on hit kind of thing. My T7 melee void. Boom, 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 boom. Click another 25. Boom, 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 boom. So can I do that? Crit multi. Doom boom. Like so who's in chat playing the multi smite stuff? I need this thing like maxed out, don't I? Get a lot of flat damage there. Blind electrify? That sounds great to me. Penetration is 2% more damage per points. And they're like all this, all this, all this, all this. Spell, leech, absorb, void dot, stuff here. Boom, boom. Oh, you're both playing electrify. That sounds awesome. Is that build as smooth as I think it is? I feel like the healing hands, like spreading your stuff, has got to be so strong, right? Is that build as smooth as I think it is? Pretty good. That's awesome. So I need to be healing hands too. And then like anomaly. I need levels on my helmet. I don't know how many. Maybe that's like 2 like that. Eight points for all the electrified stuff. Holy shit. That's crazy. Devouring Orb doesn't really do much. Devouring Orb would get like Void Shred and 10% more damage, and Generation of 10% more damage. I guess maybe 20% more damage. We'll see. Maybe it's good. And like no symbols? I wonder if I can get away with no symbols. – 20% more. Got 8 points. Attack and cast speed. It's a lot of attack and cast speed. I can't really get there, can I? Melee attack speed, echo chance. I wonder if the Doom Leech is enough. Might be. Doom. Click. Doom. Click. Are you nihilist as well? I don't know. So you're basically just using the set. I guess so. You don't need to use a bulwark. Do you want to use a bulwark though? Like bulwark's really strong. Wait, you literally can't use it. Whoops. Whoops. So you'd have to do this. Void damage taken on block. Maybe. Well, but like, you're definitely giving up a lot, huh? Not putting set affixes on unique items. You're off-screening stuff with all the smite procs? The dream. The new shield. I assume you mean the Majasa shield, right? Yeah, it's really good. I'm just using it for void damage per stack of time run. That's all you're using it for, huh? You can use a Nagasa scimitar and play damage over time. Hammers. That hammer build really wants to use the scepter, the Harbinger scepter. Void damage, void damage, void damage. You could rive, no. You could convert shield throw. Yeah, you can't really do that with a sword though, can you? Shield throw? So shield throw got buffed. You can convert it to void. It doesn't need to be converted to void, but like you'd like to, huh? Throwing attacks and avoid spells. 2% chance echo. What is here? Throwing void damage through for like. What's the throwing stuff over here? Maybe I just suck it up and play Smelter's Wrath? No! 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 I've been kicked! Oops. Maybe I am Smelter's Wrath gaming. If we were going to Smelter's Wrath, we would need to do a whole bunch of Nemesis. Like Nemesis Tower stuff. This has not appeared yet. Is it Nemesis? Confront Nemesis. Gonna turn off the Great Beacon. I kind of like the Great Beacon. And I can buy Nemesis as well. Like, that should be easy enough. What's the Nemesis thing? Hold on. I should check the Reddit page real quick. Looks like some people are excited. That's good. Love that. Alright. I gotta do my due diligence real quick. Let me check that social media to see if there's any questions that are popping up. Someone said we need more than one build contest for 1.2 because there's just a long gap between the seasons. I don't mind that. Click, 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 click. Anyone who makes a good gas bar build wins immediately. I don't mind that. Lock it in, chat. If you can make a good gas bar build, sounds sick. Can you put set affixes on uniques? No. So what's this thing called? Recolor stuff. I might be overusing this red color. Let me check my tabs real quick. I got. Chad, how many tabs do you have open for Last Epoch right now? Some? Fuck, I've got so many. Some. That'll be fine. Are there idols? Fire technique is physical. Fire penetration with melee attacks. Tread with fire skills. No, that's not any good. Over devoid fire. Like there's no smelter stuff. There's no forged weapon. Why is there no forged weapon idle? That's so strange. This thing's got a obsidian hammer. Look at. Show emphasize. Fuck this. Item type. Printed mace. Subtype. Huh? Yeah, these are not uniques though. Increase stun chance. Whatever just stun enemies. Alright. So we'll do that and try to farm up a good weapon to use along with it. I don't mind it. I think that's what we're gonna do then. Okay. 5, 11, 7. I'm like 20, dude. Yeah, I got so many fucking tabs open. 80% damage effectiveness. Yeah, but it's got a 4, like a 3-second cooldown, right? What's this? Fate Weaver. There's Nemesis up here. Let's go that way. My experience. We're gonna go farm some base types. We're gonna keep farming. Because farming is the best part of Last Epoch, in my opinion. Can get to 2 seconds with a full set. Is that how it works?
Stand down or die.
Here's my experience with the gas bar set. When I was a brand new Last Epoch gamer, people were already burnt out and like sad from trying to make gas bar set good. So to me, it doesn't seem like it bodes well. You feel me? But it might just work for us. Like, I've got a pretty low opinion of it. Like, internal cooldowns. Internal cooldowns can be a good balancing mechanism. But some internal cooldowns just leave you feeling like maybe this item got pre-balanced before anyone got to have fun with it. And like, it had that cooldown for a very long time, right? Like, gas bar sets never had its time in the sun. Get a cadence to boost them? Sure. Or like, I don't know, 10 times per 5 seconds. Like, if you get like 10 times per 5 seconds, then maybe you get a play style where like you go ham for 5 seconds and then you back off for 5 seconds. You know, like your build kind of breathes like that. Plunk. Plunk. Keep picking up some of these sets. I think what I'm gonna lock in for myself, I'm gonna play Smelter's Wrath. I've literally never played it. I get to use 2 relatively new things at the same time. I think that's what I'm gonna play. First, it feels like gas bars could be, if made, decent. You mean like if they use the templating of the Orion Belt as a template? Yeah, all right, I can see it. Go fight this guy. I'm gonna do like a billion nemesis in a row. Could do some stuff. Can proc static? It can proc static. Or rather, static can proc it. There's someone in my DMs working on a sacrificial embrace build. Chad, you gotta understand. Like I know it's not much, but like when people come in my DMs and they're like, "Hey, like you were talking about this build on stream, and I'm trying to cook something up too with it," like those are my favorite DMs. They are the best. Someone's like, "Hey, dude, you were talking about static today. Here's my static build that I've been cooking up." It's the best. Love those DMs. Boosted drops and nemesis. It was previously. I may have respected. But let me now that I'm explicitly trying to farm those things. I'm gonna go double check. Oops, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet.
Stand down or die.
Like the Nemesis Scepter is super strong. There's a Nemesis one-handed axe that does more damage on it. The Nemesis two-handed mace is what I'm gonna try to use. I like that idea. I also have a 3LP stun helmet, which I may use at some point. What's it called? Somnia, that's it.
Down or die.
That T-Box sucks? Yeah, you tell him, dude. Yo, this game is for nerds. You. Bonk. 15. I guess I do want to... This is... nothing. T6 damage over time, T7 Holy Aura. Cool, 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 cool. I did forget to check my weaver tree. Let's see, I didn't do this node. I need that node. Whoops. Let's see. You know, I actually do want those things. Let's see, respec. What is this? More common, I want that. I don't care about this. Do I? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I can take the dungeon stuff out. I've got a whole bunch of dungeon items. Don't need this. Okay, so let's confirm this and then go boom. Have a chance for stuff. Cemetery is more common. This thing. Memory amber. Do 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 do. I can do this, I guess. Look at that. Alright, just click, click, click. Love it. Okay, so if we're doing this, which you seem to be, do I have any brew belts? Brew master. Do I have any 0 Brewmaster belts? We got a 1, 0. Orion Sun Seal might be something I want at some point. Okay, let's go here. So I got a 1. And like a whole bunch of 2s, right? Oh, I got a 3? Holy dude. And then let's look for... Got a couple Pale Oxes already. Because like if I'm gonna do a bunch of Nemesis in a row, I should keep some items that I'm interested in trying to get LP on. Nihilus. I think I egged on my Nihilus already, didn't I? I did, unfortunately. What else is an item that I care about? Dulerons, no. Red Ring, Ravenous... Alright, let's see. This is fine. Put this thing in there. One LP, wow. What have you been egging, Chad? What are you trying to get? Oh. Monka?
Sickening play.
Intelligence? Sure. Damage block? No. A million world splitters. Ghost makers? Wait, Ghost Maker's cool. What are you doing with Ghost Maker? Ah, fuck. Can't control click. I can't shift click. Always egg the Exile boots. Bloodied Exile. Empower. Can I explain briefly what happened to the end game of Last Epoch? Dude, you hate Last Epoch. What? What do you mean, can I explain it? Do I care about these things? Is that a different color? It is, right? God, this loot filter, holy shit. Greater than 7 tiers of anything. There's like not enough colors. It's wild. Not enough colors, and all the colors kind of look the same. Sure. I mean, I've got all rare items hid. Sure. There's so many colors, but all the colors kind of look the same. So like, what the fuck? So I'm missing armor, but who cares? I need a cemetery then, don't I? Has anything changed? Yeah, the whole fucking patch changed, dude. Listen, man, I don't mean to be dismissive, except with you. You walked in this stream and said last debug sucks. Like, why the fuck would I answer your question? Fun. Is my inner capybara coming out? My inner capybara is kind of a bitch. Bonk. Cas speed, health regen. Ignite, slow on hits. I know you. Is that an excuse? You just like an ass to your friends? It's kind of toxic, man. There's a farm a road splitter. Get to empower monoliths. Fight the harbinger. Push corruption. If you're pushing corruption, it'll make it easier to farm the boss over and over, right? Because you'll gain more stability for echo completed. One 1%. Eh.
Yeah.
I'm looking for, I guess, Smelter's Wrath damage, huh?
Stand down. Ha!
Smelter's Wrath damage. Bonk. Devouring Orb. T7 Strength, sure. There's gotta be a cemetery here somewhere, right? You know, if there's no cemetery, can I just, like, go elsewhere? Go do this real quick. Are there any unique items that I need? Not really. My mana.
This means nothing. The end will come.
You guys damage take from mana, huh? Interesting. Let's see. Crew multi-area. Area strength, hybrid stuff. I don't really have a good sense of what idols that I want to use. The boss here does not really matter. If the boss doesn't matter, what should I do about that? I guess if it doesn't matter, like, we should just, like, keep looking for Ravenous Void, right? Also, this web's, like, slightly bigger. Yeah, somebody else said that as well. Portal, dodge rating while using evade, haste if you do stuff. So I turned off beacons and then I imprinted a super beacon, which is something that I kind of like. And like we already farm pretty quickly, so I'm not too concerned about it, right? You like them? I like them too. I'm not in love with like actually running them. But after I'm done running them, I'm a bit happier, right?
I cannot be contained.
Oops.
Oh, mana!
Like standing still and charging something to 100%, not my ideal gameplay. But the outcome of like having all that visibility is pretty neat.
Brilliance is unequaled. Ah, I did nothing wrong.
And then I have nothing to imprint, or nothing but here. Wounded sword. Oh, look at that. T7 melee physical damage. T7 melee phys is kind of cool. The rest of this item is like not great. Stats are doubled for 3 seconds after hitting a boss, rare enemy that has low health. Got bad crit chance though. Yeah, get out of here. Worth it for the super beacons? Yeah, I'm into it. Oh well. Punk punk.
Stand down or die.
Do you want to respec this character to be a Forge Guard? Or level up a new one?
Stand down or die.
I'd rather level a new one. People have been talking about like some pretty insane experience per hour. I could learn a little bit about that. Yeah, this is one of the reasons that I really don't mind the swap that they introduced for your masteries. Because like it doesn't affect me. Like all it does is let someone else have more fun. And that's pretty good. Goes on like 1,000,000 gold or something.
Stand down or die.
Bonk.
Stand down or die.
Bloop. Mana for Morditis with 1 LP. Time to get baited into bad builds. On my weapon slam, I wish I had a T7 melee void and T5 attack speed. The T5 attack speed doesn't really give you damage, because you're still kind of gated by internal cooldowns, but it makes the build smoother. And I think that T5 melee attack speed on a weapon is gonna feel really good on Uber where like you need to be able to like dodge stuff. I don't think my gear is that far away from Uber but you know.
Stand down.
Oh. I guess there's a bunch of lizards over there. Oops. Go punch them. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. GG.
Stand down or die.
Or if you can do 700. Monsters are only twice as tanky at 1400. I feel like you're ready for 1,000.
My brilliance is unequaled. I did nothing wrong.
Frailty, crit chance, melee void damage on a 200 axe. Melee void damage on 200 axe is relevant. Let's go here. What's the like best case scenario for this thing? I want like a T7 Havoc. So like I need some Havocs. I need some RNG. And then Shred on hits, melee or area from melee skills, crit multi. It doesn't seem too hard to get, right? How many Havocs? I've got one Havoc, dude. Oh, you got 30 of them? Holy shit. Havocs are just like... They're so hard not to use. Like, I have one. I'm just like a kid in a candy shop. I'm just like, oh, man. Let's see what this button does. Symbol attack speed. I've whipped a lot of Havocs. Oops. Oops. Bonk. Like, you can min-max it by making all the other stats, like, the same tier. First of all, sometimes you can't. And second of all, even if you do... You know, somebody was talking about Shattered Lance... Paladin? Well, somebody at the very beginning of today's stream was sharing an idea of a Shattered Lance Paladin... Listen, I don't even know what skill it was. I'm just gonna assume that it was like multi-strike or something, okay? I'm just gonna assume that it was multi-strike. It seems reasonable, doesn't it? Tooltips inside tooltips. In game, I don't think you can. What exactly are you looking for? Void essence, multi-strike swords, void damage. Is multi-strike a two-min? It's not a two-min scaling, is it? Actually, hold up. Isn't dexterity gives cold on Rive, doesn't it? Multi-strike is physical. Oh, it's for strength. Brutal. This thing is for attunement. Fire damage with a mace? The fuck? Like, imagine if any of those lined up. Like, cold damage per attunement with a sword. Like, how come I can't mix and match? I'd have to dual wield? Wait, is there even an option to dual wield? I don't think there is. It's physical void fire. Brutal. It only gives physical void fire, huh? Melee void damage stuff. Ignite. Reforged, last bearer set plus shattered lance. What would it work better? I think if you're going shattered lance, probably gonna be a paladin. It's just unfortunate that like you're incentivized to stack attunement. But like, where's your damage payoff for attunement? There's what I'm looking for. Good. Like, are there any melee skills that scale up attunement? Yeah, true. I guess like javelin. Javelin's neat. Javelin, you know, javelin kind of has increased damage per attunement. Maybe? I guess you already have a bunch of increased damage. Maybe it doesn't matter, huh? What's my ring do? Gives less damage taken, 10% more damage. The most important thing about the ring that I'm using is that it's not a midnight ring. Because I don't like the midnight hop. Goes hop, hop, hop. I like the default function of evade more. I think it feels better. Healing hands. Healing hands. So like I shouldn't worry about the scaling tag much, because the shattered lance gives you 1500% increased damage. And like, I guess any of those builds are gonna have healing effect anyways. Oh, sorry, any of those builds are gonna have attunement anyways. Like, they're gonna have healing hands. So like, they're all gonna benefit kind of the same off that, right? It's a good shout out though. Yep. Yeah, you really need a lot. Let's go here. But yeah, a bunch of melee cold. But like, you probably need like T7 melee crit on your weapon, right? It's like, where are you getting your flat cold damage from? Like, this is the thing, right? Like, they nerfed Shattered Lands. And, like... It's hard out there, man. It is hard. Because weapons kind of need, like, melee crit chance on them. Melee weapon prefixes, are just like, they're just so important. They're just so important.
Stand down or die.
Whoop. So we're doing the cemetery to place a whole bunch of echoes here. We're gonna do a whole bunch of nemesis after this. Well, they capped how much you can get, right? Did I cap it and nerf or something?
Or die. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not in love with the Nemesis Tower. I like killing big packs of enemies. Gen, shuffle attention during social. No, nothing converts to cold. You kind of got to brute force it. Nemesis. It was last ruin. And then if I need more, I have another one over there. Got it. Gallows intelligence. Okay. It's gonna be hard getting the flat. True! True enough, dude. That's why we're brainstorming.
Lost refuge is gone, an iron wall that is left. Die with trip. My magic has no equal. Parent, why you run? Why you run? It is hopeless. Is this like that? Finally over.
True enough. But like, that's why we're having a contest, right? You gotta see who's got the biggest brain. Confirm. Challenge. It's a Scorn Scepter here. Listen, I like these things. Empower.
Storms rage.
Power. Did I announce it? I did. Set affixes, set crafting. Not on hit. No attack speed, stuff, 1 LP. There's a video pinned on the top of the Twitch chat. It's a pretty short video. You might like it if you click on it. Hard to tell, but you might. Elikos. Two OP, 2 OP. It ain't much, yeah. It's true, it's not much. It's like, what are your cold converted skills? There's like upheaval, mana strike, some melee damage. Oh shit! Wait, upheaval, mana strike, shatter strike. Shatter strike. What do you think?
Sickening blade! Corrode! Sickening blade! Lightning cracks! Yeah!
Cold Tempest Strike.
Lightning cracks! Fast with power!
This is stun. Yo, stun chance! I'm not sure if I'm joking or not. Huh. 3, 1, 1. Triple. God, so cool. I guess triple T6. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I re-recorded that video a couple times, and I still kind of feel like I could have done better. But like, ooh, cold penetration, holy. At some point I just like, I think I recorded it like 3 times. I was like, this is good enough. It's fine. How difficult is it? Probably very difficult.
You will know true suffering.
Oh, T7 melee. Wait, is T7? That's T6. Man, T6 might be good. I guess I need to flip it anyways, don't I? Okay, so it's not that exciting. So I still have to flip it. I've never in my life bought a second stash tab for 200 maces. We're on our way, Chad. We're on our way. Does the set bonus need to be active? No, it does not need to be active.
Die with me. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run? It is hopeless.
Listen, it'd be a lot cooler if it were.
Wretches. Is this nightmare finally over?
Boop, boop. You don't even show exalted maces? Coward. Frailty ignite, damage over time. Yeah. Challenge. Grab it. I'm gonna challenge him. Bloop. Primalist. Grab it. Power. It's a T7. Oh, it's got it's got stun chance with melee attacks on it. Okay, so like this kind of thing. Got 2-1 per prefixes. Cause I don't need the affix to be good. I just need a tier 7 that I can havoc, right? All I need is a T7. Ooh, cold damage over time. Would I ever? No, of course not. Sunbeak. Power this thing. I guess I want this. Does anything here roll? I guess parry chance rolls doesn't. I'm not even sure. Just gonna click that real quick. Fuck it. Like this. More than equals 7. So, because the T7's fine, because then I can spin that around, right? Okay. Full send of the Paladin, Shattered Lance, you know his pivot. Yeah. It's like, yeah, just see how it goes. This is 2 LP here. What are the other cold skills, or cold melee skills? Anything? Oh, sorry, bro. I get anywhere. Double T6. Melee attack speed. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, Mana Strike, definitely.
Lightning cracks. Accept my hatred.
So there's a stun chance one there. And like these scorings are pretty cool. Freeze rate multi. The Kaldheim axe. Kinda like the Kaldheim axe. Ooh, there's another one right here. That's really nice. Like I guess you could dual wield. No. 1 OP, 1 OP, Void Res. Cold Tempest Strike? Wait, like the melee component of Tempest Strike can be cold? Is it true? Deft Scorn is pretty cool. Twin staff, T6. I wonder what the staff does. I don't think it's very good. It's got like flat life on it. Don't kill me. T7. That's neat. Bonk, 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 bonk. T7 area. T7 area is kind of cool. Again, it doesn't really matter because like we're gonna try to havoc it anyways, right? Melee Gathering Storm. Melee damage Gathering Storm. I tried melee Frostbite Gathering Storm. I don't think I ever tried melee Gathering Storm. You can try that. Two-handed maces, the base type.
My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run? It is hopeless. Is this nightmare finally over?
Melee detonating arrow. So how do you get regen on that build? So Primalist gets strength stacking regen. Paladin gets attunement stacking regen. Are you just like, are you raw dogging it? You know what I mean? You want sword for the set effect. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, you go one detonating arrow. And then one sword for the set. I can't imagine getting enough regen to make it worthwhile. That's 666. That's cool. Huh. How do you ever get enough regen? Climb, have a melee hit. Chill melee damage, okay. Chill melee damage. Chill, dude, it's chill. Click, click.
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with trouble.
Mage gets regen? What does mage do for regen?
My magic has no equal. That's why it is. It is hopeless. Is this nightmare finally over?
Yeah, Rune Master can do regen in the ward. Regen per int? No.
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with trouble. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run? It is hopeless. Is this nightmare finally over?
True. True, you can't. Be pretty sick if you could. But they kind of removed that. Before we could even have fun with it. Let me, yes, we probably need to, like, I have one Havoc. We probably need, like, a bunch of Havocs, don't we? Given my RNG. Probably need a bunch. Got it.
Stand down or die.
Bonk, bonk. Was that the one from like 2 days ago? All the days are blurring together. Ah, I can't move. Stuck. I did! Thank you for noticing. You're the very first person. It's the small things, chat.
My research wasted.
You can give someone one little compliment, makes their whole day. Is there mastery that I've never played? Yeah, Falconer. I've played like one Falcon build and like one Warlock build.
My work is incomplete.
Ignite, fire damage stuff, poison penetration, physical damage, stone avoidance, health, mana, dodge. Cold damage, damage for time, minion stuff. Nope. Yeah, apparently it's bugged, Shadow Map. Apparently it applies the downside twice. Which means the node is complete dog water. Wait, what? Oops. My bad. Yeah. I don't know if this is exactly what the bug is. But, in my head, the bug is, it gets applied once per arm, once per hand. So, like, you got 2 hands, got 2 downsides. I don't make the rules. That's probably not what's going on, right? Probably. Or Forge Guard. Yeah, does it really need so many downsides? Bonk.
Yeah.
Oops. Is this the same one, Velenov? Swing Shadow Cleaver. Different? Okay, gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. Take a peek at this idea. It's a YouTube video. I love YouTube videos. All right, chat. What do you think? Is this cool? Lazy tanky fizz dot werebear.
Hello, this is Dread, and in today's video topic, this is going to be the... which ends up being a lot of extra damage. I have like well over 400 flat for my aftershock spell physicals, and also as well my maelstroms. So I'm doing a lot of flat damage to make this function. Now in the video, I have 4 LP Polarises, by the way, but I only got these because I'm lazy. Okay, because in theory you can just have a 3LP one and not have that 4th suffix. It doesn't actually help you. The 4th suffix doesn't help you at all for the most part, unless you got like, I don't know, blind on hit. That would like save you a point or something like that, right?
MG bait
the
build
more in detail, shall we? All right, okay, here we are in game with the character. Let's go over the skills real quick. So we have Werebear form here.
Dust Storm, Lazy Tank, Werebear, Full Bide build case. Wait, so is it crit aftershocks?
You have area.
Oh, what's this? It's lightning aftershocks. That's pretty cool. Spell lightning aftershocks. Gaming. Can we remove a sealed affix without destroying it? No. Once an affix is sealed, you can't interact with it. Punk. Punk. Oh, it's a 2LP. Look at that. Bonk. Bonk. Aftershocks don't convert to spell. I have to read the node. That sounds like a... It sounds like reading to me. I'm sorry, all I do is bonk. They convert to spell, but they stay fizz. That's cool.
Mana courses through. I must break free. My brilliance is unequaled. Oh, rah! My research wasted. Yeah.
Bonk. Copy Telefoon's Mirage. The champion imprint. Is this another one of those reading? Do you mean Warlord's Riches? Yeah, I don't think Warlord's Riches. Oh, whoops! I put the wrong thing in there. I don't think Warlords works with unique items. I put that in there by accident. Whoops. T7 mana stuff. It's gonna be more than 90. $97. It's too hasty last time I did that. Okay. Too hasty. Yeah, the imprints try to look at foraging potential, base type, like super type, base type, all the affixes on them. I think tier of affix as well, right? It cares about the whole thing. What if there's like a good Ruby Fang build out there? What do you think? Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, it's from the build video. Or the contest video. Chat, if you haven't watched the contest video that's pinned in chat, it's a rather short video.
Stand down or die.
You'll get the gist after about 5 seconds. Boots.
Mana courses through me. They would cage us all.
Oh, hello. What's going on, dude? This guy possessed? He's possessed, okay. Three LP, 2 LP, do 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 do. There we go. Yeah, brutal build, right?
Stand down or die.
Or brutal bug, rather. Or forward guard. I'm pretty sure, like, if I got lucky, like, I've got like 3 or 4 Havocs right now. If I got lucky, I could just like roll the build right now.
Your thread is measured.
Your VK for a guaranteed echo, so you switch to the orbs? I know what build you're playing. If you're playing this build, then absolutely.
I won't go back.
Funk.
I must break free.
Oh, gap. Whoops. Thank you. Let me go fix that typo. Let's go this thing. Pinned comments. Discussion. This is... Here we go. Click. Missions. Is that good? Yeah. Done. Good, good, good. What do the orbs do? Yeah, the orbs give you 10% more damage. 10% more damage from the Avoid Adept node, because you're not doubling it. Then they give you Void Shred. Second. Void Shred. And it gives you Void Essences whenever they expire, which is important because the Void Essences are kind of like what makes your build tick. Let's go here real quick. Any class in the game can reach 3k health regeneration. It's not so much like can you reach it, but like what are you sacrificing for it? Like, for example, like you just checked something, right? Like, can you tell me like how much like health some of these characters have? Yeah, like sure they can do it, but like okay, so you have a bunch of regen and now you have like no HP, right?
Die.
Velatria. The contest is intentionally and has always been a bit casual focused, because as a casual focused contest, it encourages people to like think outside the box. Ooh, erasing stripe with stuff on it. All right. So what does that mean? It means that like, sure, like you could play like Velatria, I don't know, like Meteor, like make it as boring as possible. Play like Velatria Meteor, right? Just like have more damage like a normal Velatria build. But like, ooh, T7 bleed on hit electrify. Oh my god, it's actually a good item. Unbelievable. Well, you're really incentivized, like think outside the box, because that's like the whole point of the contest, you know. The real end game of the contest is flexing that your brain is bigger than someone else's brain. That's the real end game. Where'd that erasing strike thing go? Let me look at it. Erasing strike. Bum bum bum. T7. God, it's on a good base type too. Velatria Wild Magic. Ooh, that's a cool idea. I like it. Isidora's penetration. But Isidora's doesn't work the mana drain on necrotic. Oh, the mana efficiency. Sure. That's sad. What if I seal this and then like removal something? Alright. And they're like health. Level of Shield Rush gives percent increased melee damage. Like, obviously I want mana here, right? Is this good enough? Like, there's a lot of affixes here. Mana, strength, vitality, mana. Something like Void taking his fizz is pretty bad. Why does it do that? It's so stupid. Maybe the percent increased damage is good enough. Like, I don't need mana. $46 to $79. I'm gonna go make something real quick. Hold on. Just for a moment. Maybe it hits double suffix, you know? Like, after the build contest, we're gonna come back to this build. Keep trying to kill Uber Aberoth.
Epoch, I will have it. Sapphire waters. Still so much to learn.
2 LP Jeweler Gloves. Shit. Bunk, bunk. Alright, 3 LP. Which... Chad, are you a lefty loosey or a righty tighty? Which one are we doing here? The one looking to the left or the one looking to the right? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Left because different. All right. I'm a fan of when righty tighty becomes righty loosey because you tighty so much. Let's go lefty. Racing strike. It's something. I'll go from 66 to 62 armor because of the loss of the flight armor. Probably fine. Put that thing away. Put this away. I actually want to havoc this thing too. Is it worth havocing this? Because like I'm about to play. What do you call it? Strike. Forge thing. Good number for pen as much as possible. I don't know. Opportunity cost, etc. This is +3 to Smelter's Wrath. Do I need +4 Smelter's Wrath? Why do I need the furnace? Number fucking big. Free for all, what's going on? Double crit chance. What's unique? Set affixes. Like staff smelter's wrath? Am I using an Oracle Amulet or am I using a Nihilus? Because like we probably want +4, right? Like let's be realistic. This build sure would be better if I could use a shield. Furnace OP. What do you mean furnace OP? What do those words mean? Did I go stun chance? Is that crazy, dog? I could go shock as well. Can I go shock chance? Glad you like it. Damage with Smelter's Wrap. Put vitality on this thing as well. This. T6 hybrid area strength stuff. Life. Can we apply Doom? I have Vengeance here. But you can't really Doom in this build, right? Has anyone ever played Smelters before? To the drawing board? Yeah, totally. Not having a shield is like very strange here. Really wish I could. Do I need Nihilus? Hold on. Surely someone's played Smelter's Wrath before, right? Fuck. Dread. Some guy named Andrew. Alright. Surely. Yeah, Dread has. He's the only fucking person.
Hello, this.
Give me what idols are not garbage? Oh, they're all garbage. Oh no, they're all trash. No, they're all fucking trash. Yeah, probably just like new Weaver things, right? Okay, so there's nothing interesting. We can do whatever we want. Good. Master Sword, have you played Smelter's Wrath before? Can I play Doom? Is that a thing? Hit Abyssal Echoes. Helps to apply Doom. It would. 092. Apostate say he did do a rebuke thing, didn't he? Apostate Sanctuary? Is that a real item in 2025? For like an Uber Aberoth kind of thing? That's pretty funny. Your ward retention definitely took a hit. Interesting. Interesting Apostate Sanctuary. But with hammer throwing? Yeah, Legacy's fine. You have the axe throw stuff? Villatria Wild Magic or 5k regen, strength stacking vessel paladin with no damage. Fuck these block nodes. Man, the Forge Masters might being fucking bugged. It's so bad. Yikes. That is pretty crazy, chat. Pretty crazy. How's it bugged? Oh, it applies the penalty twice. I'm working on my own. Been brainstorming for a while. It's fine. Let's go clicky, 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 clicky. I would like to find something with levels to Forge Strike. Or no, sorry, Smelter's Wrath. Oh, I could also do the set Shattering. Well, listen, the contest is for set item crafting. If you want to like use one of the set items and then like if it's a 3-item set, you want to like use one of them, like set item to craft the other two. That seems fine, right? I just want to make a cool item, dude. That's all I want. I'm gonna make a Nemesis base type with a T7 FX. I guess that's it. Oh, I guess I can't use the stun helmet, can I? Oh, well, it's fine. I had an idea of using a Somnia as well. It doesn't seem necessary. Poison damage. Let's go with this thing. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. You can do it.
Stand down or die.
But like, what if you combined it with like a spell damage build, and then you're a werebear, and then you get like spell damage per strength, and you use a Mad Alchemist Ladle.
Stand down or die.
Like if you keep cooking, you can find some combinations. Orbit Static Orb Spark Charge thing. Yeah, I hope it's good. Deal. Like, do you spam the Static Orb itself? Do you spam Evade? Do you take the minus 26 mana node? I don't know. Master Sword, what are those words you're saying? Holy fucking damage. Hit for 6k from a tsunami? Brutal. Oh, sorry. I know what he's saying. I just... Like, what is he saying? Oh, this unclaimed trove is right here. But I can't click on it. Is that a bug? Got it. Boop. They wanted to rub it in your face. Brutal. With ignites? Funk. Master Sword, hearing you say those words is kind of wild. Isn't... Is there a set affix I can use? Like 22, I think? Why? For the contest, Master Sword. How viable do they have to be? That's a you question, yeah? Where's the set thing? Not this one. This one? This one? Shatter stuff. Got it. Let's go. Fortification, shatter, set items. Got it. Oh, was it wild for you to say furnace? Because like it's not. You're not playing a sword build, are you? Aren't you like all swords, all melee, all the time? What the fuck is this fire dot nonsense that you're talking about? Fire dot. What happened to you, dude? You using a spine of Malatros? I need to go look at these items real quick. It's got spell damage on it, right? Aren't you playing an Ignite build? What does Furnace do? You're telling me that Forge Guard has been of Ignite mastery this whole time? Some people say that we only use 10% of our brains. Master Sword's out there using 90% of his brain. So I can use this as many times as I want, right? And I can just like shatter everything. Click, click, click. Oh, but I can't. Why? I seriously can't shift click? Ooh. Oh! I thought I could use it infinite times. I cannot use it infinite times. That is not how it works. I've made a mistake. Oops. Here. One after that per EQ. You need the totem node on the far left side, Mary. And then you need some kind of way to slip totems in your build. Then they target the totem. Bum, bum, bum. Mary, you back? Asking a question and then getting an ad. This is a great time to remind you, Chad. If you want ad-free viewing experience for the low price of $5. You too can subscribe to this Twitch channel. Ta-da! Please support a starving artist. Help me buy diapers.
Stand down.
Plug ears, la la la. Big mood. Bonk. You do the totem node on the far left side. Oops. Mary. That's all your single target damage right there. Yeah, so it puts the aftershocks on a totem, and if the totem's on the single target, then all the aftershocks hit the single target.
Stand down or die.
Class, just farming for Uber Aberoth with this one. So I'm going to do two things. We're going to do the build contest. I'm looking for... I need to do this so that I can shatter set items so that I can make my gear for the build contest. Like, outside of the realm of the build contest... Ooh, T7. I'm going to continue to play this build until we can kill Uber Aberoth. But I think this build gives me a really good chance of killing Uber Aberoth. Like if I stick to it and like finish off my gear or whatever. Or whatnot. Because like other people have killed Uber Aberoth, so like, I don't know. I should just be better, I guess. Bonk. Bonk. But until I get my first couple Uber Aberoths killed, the most important thing for me is to be able to kill that guy. Because I want his fucking items, dude. Anything in particular? Listen, he's got unique items that drop. And I don't own those unique items. Wouldn't it be neat if instead I did? Crit chance, crit multi-damage over time, frailty. Let's see. This one. No, I'm getting cut off. Brutal. Those two right there. Don't you want his items? Don't you want his relic? Flat critical strike chance? My god, it seems so good. Think of all the builds that you want to play. It's like, man, I wish I had like a little bit more like flat critical strike chance. Well, my gloves are atrocious. And then I need some exalted rings as well. I guess I like if I can farm anything for the current build we're playing and the Forge Guard at the same time, I'd be very happy with that. I think Exalted Rings is something that I could farm. Because I do need Exalted Rings for the Forge Guard, and I need Exalted Rings for this character. So maybe I can get away with that. Yeah, I'm gonna level this up in character. I don't want to like swap this thing. We'll do a leveling stream. I gave this build contest plenty of time. It's about a week and a half. It sounds like people are just like getting tons of fucking experience these days. So I'm not really worried about like leveling a new character. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Let's grab... Okay, so it's not unlimited uses. Oh. Thought it was. So I need... It's like those things. Alright, shatter. I can shatter a few more here. I'm losing my mind. Why can't you click? Why? Who tested this? Who did this, chat? Who tested this? Isadora stuff, those things. I'm never gonna use that in mine. Alright. Shatter. Shatter. Bunk. Bunk. Okay, that's good enough, right? You want to see my b-hole? Come on, dude. Thought we talked about this. You gotta leave something for the OnlyFans. Do you win a clean high five? You win a gift sub. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a monetary reward, but it wouldn't be more than like $5 or something. And like at that point, you know. Point of the build contest is that if there were like a big monetary reward for it, first of all, I'd pay for it. Second of all, bonk. Bonk. Second of all, it would not be the incentive that I intend to encourage. Because I want to encourage people to like think outside the box, do something cool. But like if there's money on the line, it's like, well, you kind of want the money. Kind of influencing your opinions, isn't it? I can do... How much Juicerino do I have? 340 is pretty good. Let's go here. Okay. I have never been to maxroll.gg. I'm referencing... You can see my build on exclamation point profile. And the build planner that I'm referencing is this thing.
I knew you had some. Oh, I'm no one special. But if you insist, I was nothing more than a vulgar.
The ring's head. I'll give whoever wins 3 months of subs. 3 months of subs. Holy. That's pretty good. First prize, 3 months. I need exalted rings. Looking for exalted rings is like kind of a pega, but I mean it's what I need, so fuck it. Yeah, we'll do gift subs for 2nd and 3rd place in both categories. A loaf of sourdough. Listen, if I could give you sourdough bread, I would. I love my sourdough bread. It's so good. Now we're talking, baby. My father-in-law wants me to sell it. I might. I don't know. Avoid horror. Oh, that was Leoth. Why the fuck did I just click on Leoth? Oh no. Oh, I'm clicking on Leoth again. Click on it again. All right, in for penny, in for pound. Go. Uriah too. Soulfire Bastion? Nope. Champion's great. I haven't done Lila's Arbor. I don't really want to. And the slam miss too, brutal. The boss. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock, huh? Grab some unique rings as we're at it. Purple. A-bomb. Alright. So I'm looking for rings. Where's my build planner? Sure is somewhere. Do I need mana regen? Strength, mana regen, endurance, health, stuff like that. Go here. I'm actually kind of looking for the same rings for this build and the other build. Click. There we go. Like T7 strength plus stuff. Boop.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
What?
This has happened before. And will again.
We have
Life
Ominous, Glacial, T7 strength, perfect. T7 Ellie dot. Dexterity can be flipped. Got it. Got it, got it. Let's see. Bonk. Boss time, boss time. More T7 strength rings, huh? Why do I have so much endurance threshold? T7 strength.
Corruption.
Block is interesting. Necrotics, do a little bump. Okay. I must have had a shrine or something, right? Two-piece scepter. Keep. Soda Poppin' is using your big titty mod on stream. You've peaked. Love it. Endurance, mana regen, crit chance. I might use those someday. Dexterity? Nope. So big revelation here with the Forge Guard is the Forge Master's Might node applies the penalty twice. So instead of 20% less damage, it's 40% less damage. Which is interesting. True. But we're still thinking about playing some Smelter Trap. Oh shit. Wait, can we do that? Whoa. That sounds like fun. Can I get the boots that say you deal less damage? Play like a nice little meme build. The stash tab bug? No idea. I've heard lots of people complain about it though, so. Spy Master's Eric, dude. Where's this game? Ow. Relic maze stuff. Sulans with 1 LP. Yuck. Imagine. Let's go here. Bonk, bonk. Literally cannot stop myself from picking up T7 minus mana cost rings. Can't do it. They call to me. Oof. Keep. Belt stuff, idols, shield. Okay. How many prophecies do we have? Nemesis, champion, Raye. A couple Raye things. Let's go over here. Doop, doop. Better to have them and not need them. It's true. True. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is a good Omnis. That's a pretty bad Omnis. Right.
The black sun. My shadow, do you think my defeat changes anything? This world.
Some crit chance.
You will be forgotten.
You will be forgotten.
Power of my shadow.
Yeah. Melee only Tempest Strike? Do you have any spice to go along with it? Your weapon, dude. Oh, you Klothos? Ooh. Klothos Strike. That could be good. We had a Tempest Strike build contest. The winner of the Tempest Strike build contest was Strike. Hilarious.
Stand
Can you put setup as an LP? No, you can't. No siree. Doesn't Strike always deal physical damage? Like the melee component of it, right? Man, if there's a playable... Ooh, look at that. If there's a playable Cinder Strike build... Maybe I won't play Cinder... Maybe I won't play the other thing. Poison damage. Oh, just like, no, but you disable all of them, right? Cold Dot's bad. So you're playing a very ethical Cold Dot Tempest Strike. Cold Dot what, though? Ruby Fang using Cinder Strike to stack attack speed from the Blade Dancer passive. Over 1k melee poison chance. But where's the damage, then? Where's the damage portion of the build? Yeah. Sounds pretty bad. Valinov, you know, it'll be interesting. I know that you explicitly cannot do this. But like you have to get your axe plus shield, right? Which is like the worst possible. Axe plus shield. If you could somehow use an axe and a shield and a dagger, then your Umbral blades would apply shatter daggers, and they would have more multiplier, and the shatter daggers are melee. You know what I mean? Yeah. If only it weren't the worst possible. Brutal. Are you using a red ring just for resistances? God, what a Chad. Holy. I'm in love. Take notes, Chad. Take notes. When you slam an item, can it choose sealed affixes? Nope. Yeah, Valinov, it's so brutal, isn't it? Just like not having more multipliers. Yeah, Cinder Strike's just old.
Freedom at last. Ah, I must
Bonk.
break free. Stand down. Ha!
Here's a Cinder Strike build that deals damage, not from Cinder Strike? Yeah. Cinder Strike is a support skill, it's a utility skill. It'd be cool if it did damage. It says increased damage over time. Yeah, it's increased. So, once upon a time, before I started playing the game, like from like alpha or something, there was increased damage from a skill, and then increased damage from everything else. And increased from a skill was a more multiplier, but increased from everything else was just like increase, like additive with itself, right? Right. It's okay. I think we have some super OG people in the chat right now who can fact check what I'm saying. Like those got fixed, mostly. Updated. Now like fixed, not fixed, like what's the developer's intent? Like you gotta ask them, right? Like whatever they say, you have to assume that it's right. That is indeed how it works. Big mood. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad wording thing. I think it just like never got updated. No, whoa, hold on. You're missing something with that joke, Arborist. I still like Melee Cinder Strike. I still like it. It's cool as hell, dude. It's garbage, but it's cool. I recently hosted somebody on Twitch who was playing a Blade Dancer, and like they were leveling, like they were level 40 or something. And I was like, what the fuck skill are they playing? It looks so awesome. It looks like Rive. And like it took my brain like a solid 5 seconds to be like, oh my god, they're playing Cinder Strike. It is a sin that Cinder Strike looks as cool as it does. It's so cool. It's terrible. But it's so cool. Oh, come on, man. It's for the melee damage. I 3LP'd and I whiffed. Classic Merchant's Guild gamer. Hey, why is your gear not perfect? My bad, dude. I know a Merchant's Guild gamer when I see one. I see you. Imagine I'm just picking your affixes. Completely agree. Now, is there a reason that you only have 3LP on your chest piece? Why don't you have 4LP? Oh, Calvara. That's a sick idea. I love that. Just seal that affix in the weaver tree. Yeah, you put a... Like, I want an item with T7 mana. So just like tossed in a T7 mana. I'll make it lucky.
A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Cower in my shadow.
Click, click. It's a throwing delivery skill. The most important part of Cinder Strike are the nodes in the very bottom right. Can you show how to highlight exalted items with multiple T67 as opposed to one? Yeah, sure. So take a look at this, right? This bottom one here. It's behind my head. It says recolor all with greater than or equal to 6 of 2. So you can either screenshot this or you can just think about it real quick. So I highlighted every affix. Oh, there's more affixes. Okay. Right, they did add affixes, didn't they? They did do that. So you do that, confirm, and then like at least 2 of them, and then the individuals of those 2 should be at least 6. Yeah. Let's see. 2 of this thing, this thing. I might as well scroll down too. And then let's go. This is 2.0 Fissure Smite. Oops. 2.0 Default Filter. 2.0 Default Filter. What have I added? Like recolor. Can I just like do multiple rules? I don't know. There. Oops. There. Click, click, click. Alright. Did I fix the other thing? Greater than 7. T7 stuff like this. This is double T6. At least double T6. New affixes. Oops. Okay, good, good. Alright. What am I looking for? I need to kill the boss again, don't I? Sick wand. It's really not that good. Oh well. I think crit Smelter's Wrath. I think crit Smelter's Wrath is what we're doing. And we're gonna try to use a Nemesis two-handed mace. For funsies. Guess that's it.
Stand down or die.
No. Smelter's Wrath, baby. Should I use my privilege as a Twitch streamer and DM somebody from EHG? Be like, hey, can you fix Forge Guard real quick? Yeah, I kind of feel like I should, right? That's not an abuse of privilege. It kind of seems like an appropriate thing to do. In we go. For the good of the community. Alright. The tremendously girthy turtle? Yeah.
Black sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Yeah. Cower in my shadow.
Keep. Bunch of 1 LP things. Alright. How many more blessings do I do? Or not blessings, but these things. Jura, Nemesis, Champion stuff, Raye. Liath? Must I? Must I? Sanctum of the Architect? Hold on. The Turtle of Tremendous
my armor is
Birth.
going to start to rust at this point.
Those rings. Bonk.
Lagan,
Dexterity.
unpredictable. I was trying to protect
Okay.
everyone.
Let's go somewhere else. Go back.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
Bonk. Bonk. Damage over time stuff. There's another strength.
Unpredictable.
I can probably make something good here. Ooh,
to protect
that's kind of cool
everyone.
too. Sim Void, Poison Res. 226 word decay threshold of 4 per second. God, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I wonder if I would ever use that. It is neat. So let's enough Liaths, right? So Nemesis, Champion, Jura, Raye, stuff. Okay. So this place. What is this? 45? Wait, get out of here. So I have a Symbols of Hope. I have a 3 somewhere, don't I? I do have a 3. Got it, got it. It's only +1, but what can you do? So we're looking for like T7 strength, health, endurance, something like that. Let's see. T7 strength. Mana regen? Do I need mana regen on Smelter's Draft? Oh, here's endurance. Okay, actually this is perfect, right? Don't need critical strike chance. Strength and maybe crit chance, honestly. Brutal. Minus 11! Holy shit. Fuck my life, dude. Don't do this to me. Oh no. No! No! It's terrible! Fuck. Let's go removal the strength. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Fuck. Alright, it's dead. Strength. Okay, so this one, oh, this is actually perfect as well. Good. So let me go regen here. Take this thing. 29 left, 24 left, endurance health. Fuck my life. Crit success, baby. Good. Let's go health. $32, 64, 15. All right. I almost want to copy this ring. There's some require, some don't. Yeah, but like there's no benefit for running them higher, for example. I almost want to copy this. How lazy is that? Fuck. Like 64? So bad. Where are the rings that we had previously? Ring. Is it 2 strength? This is strength. Fourteen's T7. Okay. So like those two are what I have. Mana regeneration. This one's fine, maybe. Mana regen. Take this thing. Seal that. Go health. It's 43. Click here. 73-14. T4 mana regen. It's not good enough either, is it? Rings? Strength gone. Okay, so I have to swap like intelligence. I'm so sad with these outcomes. Let's see. Dexterity. Dexterity. So put all of these away. And then like, what's 17 dexterity, 16 dexterity. I'm just gonna, oh yeah, sorry, this is the top, isn't it? 16, 15. I'm gonna swap all of these. 14. Dexterity, dexterity. Int. This one. Swap it. Swap it. 16 is activity top. Activity top. Attunement. I want to keep one attunement. Do I need to keep 2 attunements? It says endurance on it already maxed out. Okay, so let's do this one then. So all of these we're going to swap to being strength. Love that. Love that. Okay, so that also means I have nothing to slam right now, unfortunately. Cool. Can I work on our mace? So we want like crit multi on it, right? Went for crit multi, forged weapons, AoE shred. Yeah, well, okay. T6. Let's drop the T6. Area for area skills T7. It's like this one's fine, right? Do we care? Oh, blind on hit. Melee damage, health and melee hits. Slow, stun, crit chance, frailty, void, melee damage. 18% goes up to 23% more damage. Oh, I guess this one's 23. Maybe I just do that. Well, it's actually a little bit hard to work with, isn't it? Hey, so it's not going to stay to tier 7 because we're going to havoc it. So it's a good outcome. I could craft. It's not called forged weapon. It's called Sun. So I've got like 1, 4, 2. I could do this one. What's this? I could seal that. I guess I have T4 blind down here though. Because I'm looking at the implicit. Like this one's 18%, goes up to 23%. So the whole reason for the season, right? If it takes off the blind, it's like super good. Oh, terrible. And like we can always farm more of these. It's not that hard to do. 16, 15. Even the all attributes is kind of fine. Like what if I do sun here? This is a good implicit, like 23% more damage. You have a double T7? Double T7 is pretty big. I only have 3 havocs. This is 4, 4. Oh, this one's 2, 2. Oh, maybe, 2, 2 is kind of good, isn't it? Let's try this out. This is Sunforged, so go. Don't crit. Mother fucker. Well, so if I spin this and I hit immediately, Yeah. Oh, actually, Master Sword, are you in chat? Master Sword wants to play Furnace, which sounds miserable to me. I'm shocked that actually, you know, he literally said that he'd rather play like the new Furnace instead of like Crit, which is wild to me. What does Furnace do, Chad? Not affected by stats per second charging. Its area is not affected by increased area for area skills. Not affected by detonation. Like, why would he say that he's interested in this? Why would he do that? Why would he say those words? Trolling? I don't think so. But like, so how important is the AoE suffix? Increased area for area skills stats, increased smelter's charge speed. Like, I really want AoE suffix on it. Like, if this thing hits Forge, like Sunforged, Sunforged Hammer Reforge. If it hits Forge, like, is it good enough? This is T6. Oh, fuck. It's T6. Stop it! Oh my god, game, please. 4, like 744. Yeah. 6 avoid damage. 7 health on melee hit. Stun chance. Like, Havocs are so valuable. They're such a pain to find. Okay, well, we hit it. We hit it and it only took 1. Alright, there we go. You stack ignites. How do you stack ignites, though? Like, it doesn't scale in any form or fashion, right? Oh, does it hit? I thought it was damage over time. No, it's spell damage over time. Yeah, how do you stack ignites on it? It seems terrible. Eh? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. So here's my starter weapon. Is it good? Doesn't seem good. I think we need to go farm more for this thing. Got a nice starter piece. Where do you go to use keys? Well, if you right click on a key, it tells you the answer. Death of Julra. Let's go punch her real quick. Do 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 do. bonk, bonk,
I
bonk,
will have it.
bonk, bonk, bonk,
Sapphire water.
bonk.
Oh. Still
That's a red ring. That's pretty good.
to learn.
And then a bunch of rings that aren't a red ring. True. Kind of bad. Kind of a bad red ring. Do I even want it? I don't know if I'm trolling right now. I mean, it's kind of like low rolled on everything, isn't it? I don't think anybody wants that thing. No, only one set epics.
The epoch. I will have it.
Yeah, I think you have to have it equipped.
Still so much to learn.
What is this thing? Double T6. Double T6. Here's strength again. Hold on. Strength, endurance. Take this. Seal that. -6 health. That's what we're looking for. And then it's 1477. $16.88 creation. Could you died in hardcore? Is there anything you can do about it? Nope. Unfortunately. So we're trying to skip the spell damage, I guess. Well, at least it's got endurance, I guess. Strength, spell damage, endurance. Yeah. Play as a ghost. You can play as a ghost. I would need another sigil ring or symbol. But I could also just save this like a 2-up Siphon of Anguish, which is probably what I ought to do. Use it to divine another, sure. Let's see it.
An eternity of pain, unchanging. Yes.
Gavarian is saying that you can continue playing in softcore even though you're dead.
Heart is real. This is nothing. The end will come. All the same. wish to learn.
Learn? What? Is that a voice line always been there?
Stand down. Yeah.
Nemesis, nemesis, nemesis. It's gonna be like a little bit jarring. Going from this build to like Smelter's Wrath. That might feel weird. Hello, lag? Trophy stuff? No, not good enough. More Siphons of Anguish, don't I? Like, for the current build that we're playing, I need like health. I actually haven't looked at the resistances for the Forge Guard build. I suspect that it's a little bit shy. I might not be able to afford. No, no. You know what? My idols are atrocious in that build. We can fix our res with idols. That's fine. Bonk. One LP. And then we should be good for a boss after this as well.
Look upon me.
Oh, I guess sometimes there's gonna be a nemesis inside these, huh? I guess I'm interested in that. We should like always go in here. Is the nemesis always at the beginning? No, it's not. Okay, got it. Hello, nemesis friend. Yeah, telling a hardcore gamer that lost their character to lag that they can keep playing their character in softcore. It's definitely one of the responses that you can give someone.
Cold as death. Frozen steel.
Shock. Stuff. Okay. There's always something at the beginning. I've not noticed that.
Stand down or die.
Oops. Let's see. Nothing here. All attributes. Gotta find a cemetery.
Your thread is measured.
Gotta find a cemetery, huh? I'm so used to portaling out at the end of a tomb. Whenever I'm done playing Spark Charges, I regret having played Spark Charges. Because they really ruin the experience for like whatever build I play afterward. Because they're just so much fun to play. Am I going to feel the same way about this build? Never played Frostclaw Spark Charges. Didn't bother with it. Right before Frostclaw Spark Charges was added to the game, I had played like 5 Frostclaw builds in a row. So I decided on something different instead. That's how you fill in with a Void Bog. It's just so fucking efficient, dude. I can prophecy per hour quickly. And like, you know. I can find my 14th red ring efficiently. It's just so efficient. Frostclaw Spark Charge seems okay as single target, but you don't know groups. So last patch, on patch 1.1, Frostclaw Spark Charges as a build both existed and also was likely the best build in the game. It was completely nutter butters. This patch, on the other hand, the build does not exist. They did delete it. These days, if you want to explore Spark Charges, you're exploring Static Orb. Which I tried to for 10 hours, and then I got sad and stopped it. Also, I don't know, like Spark Charge, I don't think your single target is gonna get up to like Uber Aberoth. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think it is. Yet to be determined. Up until this build contest, I've really just like been focusing on this build. Like I know this build can get there. So just like nose to the grindstone, do it. Yeah, you can do that. T7 mana? You could, I guess. If I were gonna play Frostclaw right now, I'd go back and try the Morning Frost thing. Like Morning Frost with guaranteed 1 LP slams. Sounds kind of sick, doesn't it?
I cannot be good. Out of mana.
Actually, you know what? Can I pivot my build real quick? Oh, Dump, there's no way you're playing that, is there? We made a Velatria build previously. They did it dirty. I think it's completely fine that they did it dirty. That build had to go. In general, for a mage, 1 scepter, an offhand, or a staff. I mean, staff gives you Velatria. Kind of depends on what build you're playing. You said in general, so I'll give you a general answer. I think in general, I'd rather have the extra offhand. In general, but it depends on a lot of things. I'm playing Meteor. I've never played Meteor before. If I were gonna give you a good answer, Deified, I would have to do the same thing that you have to do. I would have to think critically. I have to go look at what other people have done in the past.
Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is a dead god for a
I have to consider my options. Like, I don't know, dude. I've never played Meteor before. You played more Meteor than I have. I would say that you're the expert here. How about you tell me? No fun allowed. Brutal. No! Speaking of no fun allowed, holy shit.
sickening play.
Ooh, T7 bleed? Holy shit. That's kind of cool. No! Why did this happen to me? Da, 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 da. Well, I really need like one more 1 LP red ring. It's important for my collection. No, I've got 2 strength, 1 intelligence, 1 attunement. So if I want to use like an attunement stacker or an intelligence stacker, I'm incentivized to do that. I mean I need a few more. Is a Racing Strike too good? Yes. There's no cemetery here, huh? Brutal. Okay, so we're going to cemetery. Look at this thing. T7 bleach chance. Holy shit. We're gonna cemetery. Switch attributes. Do stuff. Oh, okay. So here's another thought. Is this a chat command? It is! Ta-da! It is a chat command. In the interest of not playing Smelter's Wrath, which I am interested in. Hey YouTube, welcome back. We've been playing an awful lot of Frostclaw recently. Frostclaw. Fucking love Frostclaw. Who is this guy? Weird. We did a Velatria build. Did I have YouTube chapters here? I didn't. I think I'm finally about to play something that isn't Frostclaw. And then they introduced Spark Charges to the game. After about 1 month of playing just one skill and nothing else at all. So in order to wrap it up, we're going to make one more little video here talking about what we've been doing on this particular skill. If you've seen elsewhere on my YouTube channel, you know that we had the Frostbite version, which is my personal favorite one. And then the second one was a Morning Frost Claw build, like using Morning Frost, Frost Claw, and then using a Mad Alchemist Ladle. And that is excellence. I think it's really good. My favorite one is the Frostbite. Since then, we've tried some other stuff. And then the second one was a Morning Frost Claw build, like using Morning Frost, Frost Claw, and then using a Mad Alchemist Ladle. And that is excellence. I think it's really good. My favorite one is the Frostbite. Since then, we've tried some other stuff. And I'll show you what this particular build is, but I want to talk about the other thing first, and then we'll do some rambling about Frostclaw in the meantime. So I played a build for a hot minute that was called Green Frostclaw, because it used some items that you might not know exist in the game, because they're green. So we were trying to play, like, Lightning, or I guess we're trying to play Mad Alchemist Ladle, because Mad Alchemist Ladle is a very, very strong item, and we were thinking, okay, the Mad Alchemist Ladle works really well with Morning Frost, because Morning Frost provides a lot of flat damage to go along with Mad Alchemist Ladle, but what if you wanted to not deal cold damage? What if you want to do lightning damage or fire damage? So fire damage, we were thinking about using the belt that gives you flat fire damage per ignite on you. Let me see if I can find one here real quick as I chat about this. Oh, I guess I have it over here, don't I? Immortalization. So there's up to 40 flat damage, which is really, really high for the belt slot. But to me, I don't think you can play Frostclaw as a DPS skill without using Volley of Glass. If you take Volley of Glass, it means you're pathing through Bright Frost, which means you're cleansing yourself, which means you're never stacking up ignites on yourself. So I think the fire stuff never really took off. I was interested in using a Fire Starter's Torch along with it. Like maybe a Cinder Song as well. There were some ideas there, but I couldn't really find like a crit fire thing that I wanted to play. So in enter, another source of flat lightning damage, and it actually led us away from using Mad Alchemist Ladle, and it led us into using Velatria's Downfall and Velatria's Stormcrown. So the Velatria set, normally you only see this during a Lightning Meteor Sork build, and what shocked me about this particular set of items is that they're actually good. It's weird. I don't like set items. I made a video about set items. I would like to use any kind of item other than this. However, you get enough base crit in Frostclaw that you don't need a base crit catalyst. And the best base type for you to use for staves would be a base type that has both flat melee damage and flat spell damage as the implicit modifier, but it still has the -3 spell mana cost. So the best base type for you What's
to
a build that can tank without moving? That Paladin Judgment build.
use if you're using a staff is the Velatria's Downfall, or sorry, is the Moon Staff here. And then the best Moon Staff for you to use is Velatria's because it also gives you a bunch of flat damage for stacking intelligence. It gives you +1 and relevant stuff on your helmet as well. The fact that these ended up being like a very solid way of playing Lightning Frostclaw and building crits was sweet. You could use a Titan Heart with it. We ended up using a Static Shell because it has some other defensive and offensive attributes along with it. But this, I think it's worse than just playing Morning Frost. But Morning Frost is like a high gear requirement. You got a bunch of dexterity. It's hard to set up. But just from the get-go, this is a very, very easy build to put together, and it's good. So I was shocked by that. I'm just gonna keep saying shocked. It's not fun. So from this, we were discussing what to do with Frostclaw next, and a lot of people wanted to see what we could do with the nodes on the very bottom left of the tree. Let me hide my camera real quick so you can see exactly what's going on. So onto the snow here. Onto the snow adds 8 mana cost, but it makes it bounce.
This is like a
this makes it bounce and aim.
You want to? Can I revisit this? I've got a mage leveled up already. I might revisit this. Just do it. Just do it. I might. What are these rings over here doing? Oh, I could use red ring too. Good item. Would you play Rune Master? Well, Rune Master was CFC in the past. I guess it still could be. I might just revisit that build. I promised you a leveling stream. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. It's funny, you could for Tempest Strike, Last Lap. If you can get, I don't know what level Last Lap is, but Last Lap is really good. Yeah, Sork Chiromatic costs Sork things. Like the recasties, right? How much mana do you need for all the recasty bits? Because like they got buffed too, right? Maybe. Seems fun. Chat, let me walk away from my computer. It's occurring to me at the moment that I haven't eaten in a while. Is there a specific source that you recommend for the Paladin build? Every hardcore gamer in the past 2 weeks has been playing the same build. It is a Paladin Spell Dot Judgment build. And every single one of them uses the same gear, same mastery, and the same skill trees. Take your pick. With idols. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think... Like Smelter's Wrath? Smelter's Wrath. Smelter's Wrath. I'm really hungry. Let me walk away from my computer. I need some food. I think I'm going to probably play some like mage. Like just let me play something that's not, you know, Sentinel for a moment here. Like not ditch all these like so one intelligence ring. A second intelligence ring. Do I have a 1 LP? I have a 1 LP as well, and I got this intelligence thing. I mean, can I double red ring? Is that okay? Where's my build planner? In the past, I did Great Avoidance, Poison Res. I did percent increased critical strike chance. Oh, we could definitely be double red ring on this build. Like 1000%. Okay. Sure. Alright, that sounds fun. Well, we'll do something. Slam those red rings. Okay, I'll be back in a moment, chat. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. Hmm. 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 We were talking briefly. Oh, I don't know if anyone's gonna play Health Regen Paladin Multi-Strike, but I have this planner that somebody was sharing at the beginning of today's stream. The Forge Master thing, the Forge Guard Forge Master node, double penalizing your Forge Guard builds. That is known about internally. How convenient. Cool. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not gonna pretend to know. Like what the ETA on fixing it or anything like that is, but at the very least I can tell you is that they do know about it internally. Well. Probably a Sork, huh? Leech, mana spend. Probably make mana spend gain his war, percentage of mana, 77. Golden crazy 15% mana like this thing. Shot chance for intelligence, so we're not doing that. So I seal this with intelligence. Dissonance. And then our body armor. Are we still using static shell? I'm gonna slap it in there. Staff of the storytellers. Let's see. Ram has dragon staff. So remember that Velatria's downfall is a moon staff, which is actually quite good. Oh, in the past, this is one spell lightning damage per intelligence. In the present, eat these nerfed. So it's half as much ROI. Is it still worth it? It's 1 per 2 instead of 1 per 1. Well, it's bow with a Forge Master node. It's double penalizing you. I mean, you could just like have a better staff to like put good affixes on it. Plus 72 HP. Oh, wow. Plus 72 fucking health. What? It's unbelievable that they made this item. Come on, dude. Really? That's it? What's the Glamdring node do? Let me read this real quick. Per 3 melee damage. It's 1 per 1 if you spec into those. Which means that the moon staff is actually kind of nutso if you're taking those nodes. It actually has the highest flat. Oh, dragon staff. Dragon staff. It does have melee damage. Because a lot of these don't have melee damage. Oh, it's the highest one that has minus mana cost on it. But I guess if we're going Sork, with the new upgraded sword stuff. I don't care about that. So maybe Dragon Staff is a good choice, huh? Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then you just have like 4 fucking affixes. Do whatever you want with them. GG. I'm not gonna lie. This is what we're doing here. If we're playing this, we're using double red rings. And then if we're doing this, we're also going... We don't need to go intelligence belt. We could. It's only 10 flat damage. Could also go like Strand of Souls or something instead. Possibility. Shattered Worlds, baby. Can you twisty? It's time to get twisty, 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 twisty. This kind of thing. Can I go like Void Res or something? I wonder, you know what? Oh, you know what? I can do this thing, right? I can go... I can use the pearl necklace. True. Don't really have any penetration, do I? I don't know about that. Those attributes. Holy shit, those attributes are insane! Yeah, true enough. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Intelligence. Shock chance with lightning skills. Ta-da! What else do you need? You need 5 points? It used to be so good in the past. Probably going Lost Knowledge, huh? Lost Knowledge, crit multi, cast speed. Lightning damage to shocked. 1% more damage per point. This thing. Mana spend against ward, cooldown recovery speed. Damage up to mana for health. Damage up to mana before health. Then here. Cast speed or elemental damage over time. I don't know what build you're playing. Believe it or not, I am not you. don't have that answer. Four cast speed per point. I don't know. You're Electrify? Oh, you're playing melee multi-strike Electrify. Yeah, cast speed's garbage for that build, dude. You should go Ellie Dot. Oh, you're self-cast. Oh, man. You know, if I knew your build, it'd be a whole lot easier to answer that question. I don't know, man. That's tricky. It's tricky. How's your cast speed feel? Both? Both. Cast speed? Oh, Dread hasn't played that build. He's not played Electrify Self-Cast Smite. And it's going to be less useful than you think it is. Ward per potion use. Thought that's what he was doing. He was playing Spell Dot Smite. He was not playing Electrify Smite. He also doesn't have your build. So vibe it out, dude. You've heard of vibe coding, right? It's like vibe building your character. How's your cast speed feel? How's your damage feel? Do you have T7 Ellie Dot on your rings? Oh. You only have 1 LP? Go farm 2 LP. What idols would I use here? What idols had I been using in the past? Throne of Ambition? Oh, that's fucking garbage. Cast speed while you have Aegis. Oh man, cast speed. Cast speed's so good. Like these bad boys? Cast speed. That's not great. Shared lightning damage? Monka? There's gotta be something good here, right? Elirez? Health? Sure. Added spell damage while wielding a staff. Ward per second while wielding a staff. Huh. That's kind of cool. Ignite duration, frostbite duration, crit chance, crit multi. Kind of wonder. Oh, Frost Claw's on this thing, isn't it? You get 86 out of 100. What's the biggest stats to stack after resistances are met? To stop the health bar yo-yo with incoming damage. Strength. Let me check this. What was I doing here? I did 1, 2, 3, 4 for crit chance. This thing here. None of that ice barrage nonsense. This thing. Maxing out the minus mana cost. Lightning. I guess I do kind of want +4 here, huh? And then I would have Ellie Nova as well. Yeah, crit chance. Spark charges, no. Ward on kill, no. Chill of Frozen Shock Ignited. Sure. Then this thing. This thing. Up, 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 up. Oh, and then I guess I get spark charges too, huh? Not like OP spark charges or anything. But like, yeah, there's something. Speed and range. Lightning conversion. Lightning shred. Max out all those. What's this thing? Frenzy on exit. Ward per second. Burst ward. I don't need this subjugation thing, so I can connect to this. Then what's my last skill? Is it Meteor? Alright, what's going on? I appreciate that. What up? Do you know why this doesn't fight Stormcrow AoE? Nope, don't know why. Maybe because it's a minion AoE, not your AoE. Wonder how big the mana cost is gonna be. What's your last skill? TP. No, I got a movement skill already. Oh, I know the answer to this question. Rights. I have played this game before. Have I? I need a 2x2 down here. Are these things different? What's a silver idol do? This one. Oh, ward retention. % increased damage. Both good. The catalyst. Chansker multi. Ward gain when you use enchant weapon. Strange. $330 mana. So if it... Oh, damn it. No! Doubled with 300, so tripled with 1,000. Can I get 1,000 mana, though? How far out of the way do I need to go to get 1,000 mana? Like, if I just put some mana on my gear, I'm not going to get anywhere close, right? I'm at 500. Slot back in here. And just that one note, that's good to hear. 'Cause I don't really want to get 1,000 mana. Spark charge, frostbite, stuff. Oh, lightning crit multi, there you go. Wow. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're color coded. Oh my god, that's so good. Wow. That actually is so good. Pearl's the swine, dude. What an amulet. I don't really have any idea what the mana situation of this build would look like. Oh, can I get Leech? I would love having Leech instead. That gives you 2 sources of Leech. What are we building? I was looking at the Frostclaw build we played in the past. Kind of wondering about that. The Velatria thing. Is Spell Leech gloves. True enough, there are. True, Phobos. Yeah, there's Spell Leech on trade, but like if you're Twisted Heart build, it's nice to have even more Leech. Also, it's a better armor base type, you know what I mean?
The epoch! I will have it! Still so much to learn.
Find it hard to justify. So like the build, I know the build's already good. If you have 100 intelligence, why wouldn't you use a spoon and crit catalyst? Because you don't have any flat damage, I suppose. Is the biggest issue not having flat damage. Can you transmog this game? No, not from one base type to like another base type. I get 16 real quick. There we go. Wait, what if it crits? Oh my god, what if it crits? Unbelievable. You know what? Can I actually copy this? Is there any reason to copy this? Not really. If it crits, I'm gonna get... Don't crit. Please 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 don't crit. Oh! Okay, thank goodness. Wait. Couldn't have handled it if it crit. There's a lot of red rings. You want to get another one? Diamond Matrons, Siege Golems. If only I knew where the fuck Diamond Matrons and Siege Golems were. Yeah, I think Velatria could be cool. Like, listen, I know we were getting really excited to play a bugged Forge Guard build. Could have been super excited. Could have been cool. Could have dealt 40% less damage. You want to start with this game, but it looks a bit difficult? Handsome. I'm so happy that you're willing to type that. You gotta understand. When it comes to action RPGs, Last Epoch is a really nice one in terms of the new player experience. There's downfalls. It's not perfect. Frankly, we love making fun of the imperfections of Last Epoch on the stream. We call that content. You can read a build guide, but frankly, the most common piece of advice that I give to new players is not to read a build guide. If you like action RPGs, you should load up the game, play some fucking Last Epoch. You don't need the best build in the game in order to have fun. You can experience most of what Last Epoch has to offer by just popping over a skill tree, reading what the nodes do. Yeah. Good. Why is there Shade of Orbis here?
Stand down or die.
What's bugged on Forge Guard? The Forge Guard two-hander plus shield node double penalizes you instead of single penalizing you.
Stand down or die.
It is known internally to Last Epoch, to EHG. They are aware of the issues. Listen, if I had to choose the right words to introduce a new player to Last Epoch, I would say something along the lines of, "Greetings, travelers, and welcome to the world of Utera and Last Epoch. If you're new to the game, or even to action RPGs in general, this is a fantastic place for you to start your journey. Let's find out about Last Epoch and what makes this game and the community one of the best in the whole world. Yeah, that sounds right.
Stand down or die.
Bonk. Bonk. Okay. If we're gonna play a mage, a sword build, what else do I need?
Mana courses through me! Out of mana.
I have no mana. I think the Velatria side. Oh, you know what I need? Crosscloud, the fuck? Oh, the drag rat thing. He's 6 criminal. You get the fuck out of here. Is Twisted Heart the right choice? It goes up to 99. Boy, this is a bad choice. I'm scared. I'm gonna keep it. How do you get a red ring? You, assuming that you're in COF. Go ahead. You go rings. You find one that says unique rings, not to be confused with unique jewelry. Unique jewelry? Garbage. Unique ring. This one says Raye. Look at that guy too. Raye, Emperor of Corpses. Let's see. Unique jewelry. Jewelra. Man, I'm like all over the place. Look at this. Wild. Hey, Rod. Dude, don't fucking make me. I gotta like jump all over the place. Kill every boss one time. What a pain. There. This guy too. I've only gotten like 2 from the imprints. Prophecies are just like so much better. Alright. We got some prophecies. And go over here. Let's see, where's the build planner? I wonder if this build plan isn't good. I'll kill this guy. Yeah, I don't know about Rune of Ascendance. I have 159 Runes of Ascendance, and I don't want to use them. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Haven't played this game a day in my life. Damn. I whiffed. It's unfortunate. 2 OP, 2 OP. I need the 2 OP Siphon of Anguish. That's important. Alright, so we can slam that thing. That's good. Let's go here. Have boss time? Okay, let's go boss. Alright, so we can slam a static shell. I think I have a static shell. I can slam a static shell, a twisted heart, and a ring. Red ring. No, wait, this wasn't the right one. Hold on.
Corruption. The void cleanses all.
I just assumed that I had a prophecy for the unique stuff here. I guess I don't.
You cannot hurt me.
Oops. I feel like a 2 LP Flare's Pride should be highlighted. Is it really not? Turn this thing off. Recolor unique. Why is this thing not highlighted? It's 8. Oh, this is... I wanted to hide 0 and 1 LP rings. Like, 2 LPs are pretty important. That's a mistake. Uh, show personal experimental. So hide rings like that. Let's see, what did I hide? Oh my god, stop moving. It's so frustrating. Idols, idols. Show those. And then hide unique rings. Better? Okay. You gotta think for a moment there. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that was only for exalted rings.
You're not. Let's straighten them out. You're not going anywhere yet. Is that it?
It'd be nice to get 2 up boots as well. Like, Bloody the Exile's the best one, right? For like our purposes. Plunk. What is for minions? That means flat damage. Means any flat damage that you give to your minions is multiplied by 4. Okay, so this is not what I wanted. So where's the ring one? Hate this ring so much. Oh, I changed this. Fuck, it's still here. Oh god, I hate this ring. This. Oh, it's still here. Fuck. Should I take these things? I'll take these things out for now. Makes the rule accurate. At least 2 legendary potential. And 5 shows it? 5. And then 5. Recall unique. This? Okay, that's better. Order of operations. Because 1 and 2 I deleted. Okay, got it. Curse filter. No, it's fine. Just trying to hide, like, this nonsense. Oop. Boom, 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 boom. The boss twice. And yes. Totally agree with you.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. You are merely a human.
Such ambition for nothing. Coward! Peerless wings!
Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this again.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying.
Skipping the middle phase is amazing. Oh, it's so good.
You are merely a human.
Bunch of twos.
For his arrogance, you will do the same. Die, worm!
Oh, there isn't a 2-minute ring.
Coward! Done! Die, worm! I am
Cutesies, cutesies. Okay, so this is a 2-minute. 16 2-minute's good. Dexterity, helmet. Probably don't care about that. Totally washed, base type. Okay. Anyone think that the Void Nemesis might be doing way more damage than the other ones? Probably should, right? It's like a special Nemesis that you need to, like, unlock. Void Horror, Emperor of Corpses, let's see. Hayrats? Emperor of Corpses. You got outline for what? For the build contest? Go on. I don't feel like the guy does anything. I feel like the Void Nemesis is the easiest one. He just kind of stands there. Like, he deals damage over time, right? Just like, I don't know, have any kind of leech. Say 2. A 4 LP. What? So cool. Did you get the blessing? Brutal. On your marksman. Stand on top of him. Have more damage. Whoa! That's funny. Yeah, like it's all just like damage over time, right? For the void guy. Just, like have some kind of recovery, stand on top of him.
An eternity of pain, unchanging.
Damage.
Nothing will remain. My chains return.
2 OP.
What's of yours?
Yes.
Like almost to a boss.
Yes.
Okay. Click. You like the voice acting? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey everyone. Wait, what was the voice? I forget.
Of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Do you think my defeat changes anything?
2,
This
2.
world is all.
Wait, it wasn't a real capybara. I looked up what capybaras sound like, and I debated just squeaking into the microphone and having subtitles turned on. You know what I mean? I decided against it, but I did consider it. I should have picked up something, huh? It's fine. You would love that? Me squeaking into a microphone? Noted.
I won't go back! I did nothing.
Eh. We down for capybara yapping? You know what's funny about that? It's actually the name of the next podcast I'm gonna start. Capybara yapping.
Mana courses through me. Out of mana.
Wow! Yo! T6. So good. Ba-bum.
My brilliance is... Oh, they would cage us all.
2 OP wand, like that.
Stand down.
Come on, where's the ambush? Not a red ring. Brutal. I guess I have to go in the tomb? Sure. Oh, like it's actually just capybara noises? Go on. Kenred brings in Merchants Guild? I'm a little... Oh my goodness. I'm a little upset that in the past, like, 25 minutes, I haven't dropped a red ring. So... I don't know, maybe they are too common.
Stand down or die.
Using evade. A good strat for red rings. Go on. Is it? Oh, there's a red ring. Look at that. Ta-da.
Yeah.
Your thread is measured.
Severing. Eh. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that red ring's got to go in the collection. Click. Topi null portent. Pretty real. You know what works really well with null portent?
Black sun.
You might laugh when I say this. Red ring.
Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world.
It's kind of a wombo combo if you think about it, right?
Thank God for a dead world. Pathetic.
Think about it. It's like you put one good item in your build, and all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, more good items. What a pain. They just kind of like sneaky their way into your build. Sneaky. Bonk. Bonk.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun. My shadow, do you think my defeat changes anything? this world is a dead god for a dead world.
A dead god for a dead world.
Let them slay!
Oh no. Two LP Dark Shadow Cinders? Insane. Okay. I am real happy that I paused to eat some food. I was fucking hungry, dude. Bonk. Bonk. I've got a prophecy here, right? I'm pretty sure I have a prophecy here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
An ocean above.
How much armor do I have? I got 2,000 armor in this build.
Are in my world, mortal.
Yeah, I could just go no portions.
Entertain me.
Brutal, not even dead. You think I can maintain the mana cost on Frostclaw with all the repeat shit?
Stand down or die.
Oh shit! A 2 LP Stormcard Testament. Ooh la la. That is real as fuck, dude. Kind of like cycling through prophecies that I have right now. Oh, whatever you want, Rage.
You understand nothing, traveler.
No. Man. Oh well. Plunk. What's null perfusion focus? What is that?
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
Alright. 54 fucking damage. Man, if only I had life on my rings. I keep trying to get life on my rings, but it keeps not happening. Oh, I will absolutely not be taking those nodes.
Understand nothing, traveler. Nothing will remain. This has happened before.
I will be doing everything in my power to not be taking those nodes. I don't want to spec focus. Was that normal or uber? What? One LP, one LP. Orbis? There is no Uber Orbis. There's 5 Orbises at the same time.
Stand down or die.
I haven't been able to do Uber Aberoth yet. Unfortunately.
Stand down. Or
I mean,
die.
when you say it like that. Holy. No, that was a. Oh, sorry, Orbis. Can't do the boss yet. Let's go. Toss it in. Do this. Almost there. Okay. What build is this? This is Erasing Strike. Bonk. 3 LP. Minion minus throwing. Bunch of 1 LPs. If you do 1 of them, not 3 of them. Let's see. I can do Hayrot 2 times. It sounds like fun. Do this first. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I have to look it up.
You understand nothing, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come.
Maybe boots fine. Or sorry, belts. I want to kill him 2 times, huh? Perfect. Perfect. Punk.
This is a mercy. Behold, behold, behold. I did what I must to protect my people.
Oh, when I played that build last time, I didn't spec Flame Ward. That's so funny. Man, cold fire cold.
This is a mercy.
Pretty good.
Behold, the rage.
Behold, the rage of winter.
What I must to protect
Put 2 up here, right? 2, 3 stuff. Behold. The Platinum Blessing feels bad. Does it? Pretty good. You can go Endurance instead. I'm gonna go slam like 3 or 4 items. Endurance, I would say, is the other blessing you're looking at, Wonder. Off this thing, Sentinel Relic, I would go to. Or, realistically, Shattered World, right?
Sapphire waters. Still
Sure would be.
much to learn.
Those two sure would be. Let's do this thing. This thing. T7 strength. We had strength endurance. It's fine. It's the strongest all-around build in the game. There has not been a sufficient amount of time for the game to breathe. You know what I mean? Like, we're still kind of close to launch. Especially considering that, like, immediately at launch, there was such an incentive for people to, like, be racing and, you know, being world's first or something, right? Which also means, like, the spotlight was on all of those builds. Which means that people are, like, emulating those builds, right? I can't imagine caring about Omnis. What a strange amulet. Yeah, it's very obvious, and it's also like I've been saying, it's almost comedy how easy it is to get this build set up. Like for Uber Aberoth, I don't think it's trivial, but for everything outside of Uber Aberoth is like pretty fucking easy to get this build set up. Like you need the axe and then like some uniques with mana on them. Like it's really easy. Let's go slam more stuff. Come on and slam. Yeah, very obvious, very strong. A lot of publicity on this build, given there's the first softcore solo kill. It wasn't obvious when you were optimizing it last patch. Well, this patch they added a 100% more damage multiplier, and they made it easier to hit the previous one. And there were CT testers talking about how this build's really strong. So, like, I don't know. What can you do?
Still so much to learn.
Listen. If there wasn't a build tier list telling me exactly what to play before League start, how would I ever know what to play? $14 with 12%. 20 with 12%. 18 with 13%. 16 with 13%. You're playing Primalist? Bet. Bet, dude. Let's go make some more gear. I would like to have a... What the fuck is this thing here? Static shell with T5 intelligence. What was I thinking? Why is this thing here? What the fuck? Double T7 movement speed exalt boots? Double tier 7? With the dare boots. I think you can. What I put on Pearls of the Swine? $466. I might need a spell crit roll somewhere. I've got a 2, don't I? I do. I don't know if I want to use a 2 right now. It's 13. Goes with 13. 13 fertility. Wow, this is really good, huh? Spell crit. Is a 1.49. T7 crit. Yeah, I think I'm into it. Seems fine. Do I really want a Pearls of the Swine instead of a Nihilus? They're 26 levels. Brewmaster, close this tab, close this tab. Oh, we're getting +1 from the dragon thing. Yeah, I'm not clear if I want. Okay, so let me use a 1 LP then. I'll ship the 1 LP. 146. Goes up to 175. Well, it's fucking garbage. Oh no. It's the only one I had. Man, that's so brutal. Is it really the only one I had? Shit. And I didn't put 4 attributes on it. Or 4 things on it. It would be, yeah. It's a tiny bit clunky right now. Hmm. Oh, this is super lazy of me. I can't get... Hmm. I need shred on my gloves, don't I? I do need shred on my gloves. T7 void damage. It's even on a good base type. Oh, this is unreal how lazy this is. Alright, so maybe I just won't do that right now. So I need to go Nemesis a couple things, don't I? How tough is it to get a good 2LP? I still don't have a good 2LP. That's how hard it was. Easy answer. What are we cooking? Lightning Frostlaw. I nearly got suckered into playing Forge Guard. I'm gonna revisit a build that I've done in the past. See how it feels. Yes. I'm grabbing some prophecies right now.
You will take my place. They would cage us all.
I like doing some of the farming on this character. Throwing speed.
Your thread is measured.
I mean, Forge Guards. He's just so old, dude. Even the new parts of Forge Guard are somehow also old. It does wander. Totally agree with you. It's like the MTX of Discharge from Path of Exile. It looks so cool. Be even better if it killed monsters. Do it. I mean, you gotta go. What do you call it? If I didn't even know what it's called. Fundamental criterion. Like, you kind of have to do that. Like, which is easier this time around in season 2 because the guaranteed 1 LP slams, right?
Stand down or die.
God bless, like a 1 LP.
Lightning cracks!
I like the Rowan's Fortress stuff, but it's a relic, or so it's a catalyst, isn't it? Yeah. Brutal that you can't use the Rowan's Fortress then. Rowan's Fortress is a really good item. Yeah, Rowan's a staff, so you can't use a catalyst. Though, but like, come on, if Forge Guard gets to do it, I feel like Sork should be able to do it. Sork should be staff plus catalyst. Staff plus catalyst, but you can't crit.
Stand down or die.
I don't know. Work in progress. Why not remaster? But why not remaster? What do you mean? Oh, for being staff plus staff plus catalyst? No particular reason. I'm still waiting for them to reintroduce damage taken from mana before health. You feel me? Ooh. This could be our new staff. 'Cause I guess we're using a dragon staff, huh? You just say Forge Guard should be allowed to be good? Listen, we don't take kindly to that kind of talk around here. Forge Guard will stay in his corner until we call on him. Okay. Body armor 1 LP, 3 LP, 2 LP, sure. It's not good updates. The one singular change that Forge Guard got this patch is bugged. Instead of, well, all the penalties from the Forge Master node are being applied twice. Yeah, it's a pretty big. Wait, there he is. Hey, dude. Where's Orbis?
This means nothing.
Stand down.
Let's go here. Oh, I only think I have some intelligence. Let me go grab some. Goes to 24. Ta-da. Got flame ward charge there too. Alright, these are pretty good. Pretty good. Go clickety clackety. Clickety clackety. Go make some items. Boom.
The epoch. I will have it.
Thump, 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 thump.
Still so much to learn.
Yeah.
Static shell, intelligence, guarantee, T7. Click, 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 click. Dragon staff. Got some of these things, huh? I guess that's what we're looking for. These things? Cast speed. T7 cast speed. T7 void. Minion shit. Cast speed. Lightning penetration. Necrotic penetration. We got the survival. Storm bolts are. Definitely. What about the rest of it? I don't know. Like melee? We're not talking melee, are we? This. Okay, so we got some stuff that's good enough. Let's go leave game real quick. Guy's level 70? What's his level 70 character doing? Ignite my beehole like Taco Bell? Who says that? Bum, bum, bum. What? Someone linked me a dread clip. Man, this is viable. To get more damage out of it? Yeah, it is. Monka fucking resistance. Where's my red rings? Gotta be level 80. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. A filter that you deleted? How about that? Charts. There's another one. I can just use this. Let's see.
Hello, traveler.
Let's do that. And then take this node. I want lost knowledge at some point, but you know.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Alright, so what was this character doing? Level 70. Let me go punch some basic monsters real quick. Crossbow. Feels like home. Alright. Oh god, don't tell me I have to aim. Level 70. I can probably safely do level 90 manas. Anything but that. Anything! Please, don't make me do it. I got like literally fuck all res.
Yes.
What do I do with that?
Take care.
Any bone amulet? I do! Ta-da! Like that. With dodge? Throwing damage, health, frailty. Beautiful. Some physical and void might help us. What kind of gloves do I have access to? Some? Intelligence, poison. Intelligence, crit chance, physical res. It's a nice base type too, so I could like do this. Intelligence Ellie res. T7 intelligence with like fuck all. Alright. That's not great. Alright. It's not spark charges. Technically we have spark charges in the build, so just give me a moment. Minus one more point here. 111. Go to max this thing out, huh? Don't need lightning blast. We can do Ellie Nova. Which is not helpful right now. But it will be helpful later on. Let's go over here real quick. That's what I had been doing? Okay. I wonder... Do I care any of this? Challenge. Boop, 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 boop. Look at that. Killing one monster at a time. Just like Judd intended. Oh, 117. As long as you know that it's bugged. Sounds pretty cool, God Emperor. It's really tanky, but you wish you had 20% more damage? Yeah. You do. Don't worry. You do. What's bugged about it? The penalty for using a two-hander plus a shield is getting applied twice.
Fools! Fools!
Cool frames. Love this. I can't see anything. My frames are gone. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Caspian Wave Ages. Lightning Blast when hit. Lightning. Get out of here. Lightning Fire. Just go more cast speed. Am I taking these notes? Hold on. Where's the build planner that I just put together? I probably do want a Nihilist, huh? Unfortunate. I could drop Glamdring. I really want Glamdring. I don't know. I'll let future me figure that out. Got more experience for right now.
Fools. Fools.
My Frostclaw looks so sick. Wait. Oh, wait. 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 I forgot. Appearance? Frostclaw. Shattered Frostclaw? Rainbows. Is the Frostclaw MTX any good? Only if you have the explosion turned on still. Gotcha. Let's go here.
Yes? Eterra's grace be with you.
It's good. You like it?
Fools. Fools.
I just need level 80, man. Give me a second. We'll get there. This is a crit Frostlaw build. Crit Frostlaw. It's a refresh of a build that I played in the past. Playing a Sork.
Fools.
think Soak offers more than Room Master does. Wood's fine for right now. Later we won't, but right now it's fine. Alright. Let's go here. When will I try Meteor? When someone pays me to. How about that? It's good. I get it. Not in love with it personally. Life's too short, dude. How much? If you gotta ask, it's too much for that. So I want to play this build for the build contest. I want to... I want to take down Uber Aberoth with Erasing Strike. I don't really want to play another build until I've got those two things done. After those two builds, I have another build that I want to play. So I've got this Erasing Strike and another build kind of planned out. And I want to do all those things. You know what I mean? What a pretty skill. Put some points in here first. And then, let's see, chill chance stuff. The more damage gets ignited anyways. I'm gonna need to like, ignite some point or whatnot. Bold scaling Forge Guard. Ooh, are you dual wielding? Oh, do you have parry chance? You put parry chance in your build? I'll make sure you win, okay? Done. I got you.
Fools.
Ruby Fang Paladin, the dream, dude. 3 fun mana cost. Yeah, what's going on? That's what the build contest is all about, dude. Listen, someone's gonna see the alt text in the build contest that says that we are now, we're gonna support 2 separate categories. We're gonna vote like sweetest build, and we're also gonna vote biggest fucking damage. And someone's gonna take that personally, you know what I mean? What's the biggest damage gonna be? Is it gonna be Time Rot? Vital melee, necrotic void, health regeneration. Up gonna kill Fizz Res. Yeah, I could use some of these, couldn't I? You think the biggest damage can be Spark Charge Nova? Using what set? The +3? Spark Charge Nova. Yolamos. Yep, Yolamos. Was Spark Charge Nova? Spark Charge Nova. Character name prefix? There's never been character name prefixes. You're thinking of the races that Division GL used to use. I used to run. It gives you an idea. Go ahead.
I won't go back. I must break free.
Five set items in a build. Well, the contest is for set item crafting. So you should have a crafted set item somewhere.
Fools. Fools.
What if? I don't know. Do it. Click. Can you play spark chargers with not lightning? Yes. Of course.
Wish to learn.
That's having some spark charges. It's kind of cool. I guess body armors don't really matter, do they? The helmet cuts.
Fools!
In ailment build to help clear. I love it. This build got spark charges in it. Mal, what's going on? How are you? We're doing set item crafting for this build contest. How do you craft? Craft T1 and then havoc it. Oh yeah. Ooh. Spark charges. Now I'm using a staff in this build.
Freedom at last! Ah! I did nothing wrong.
We have some random spark charges, but like we're not a dedicated spark charge build, you know what I mean? We'll see how the mana of the build works out. Let's see. +4 Shadow Strike, Vitality Helmet, stuff. You don't think Mad Alchemist Ladle is good?
Fools.
Yeah, what dude? Come on.
Fools. Fools.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Uh-oh. I'm at a cost. Oops.
Fools.
Ooh, that's with a -4 as well. Oops. That's even with the -4. Doesn't need my mana up? Yeah, it does. I want these nodes though. What do I do? Mana. True enough. We've done that in the past. Oh, mana efficiency. Pause. Let's see. I wonder if I want those. Maybe.
My brilliance is unequal! The judges will find you.
What's for Ali Nova? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm into it. We can find some mana efficiency. Bzz, 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 bzz. Got some mana problems here. That's fine. So dry firing left and right. Let's see. There's helmets over there that I like to get. I should put all these here too. Not really in a rush to get to empower monoliths. I've got enough resources that as soon as I want difficulty, I can opt into it. Ice Drake. Ooh. Called Ice Drake? What a cool name. So I wanted cast speed. Maybe I can't afford those. What if I go click it, click, 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 click? Then. It's like Giga experience, Jet. I really have to give up all the cast speed idols just to run mana efficiency? I'm not sure. Can't use them yet.
Fool!
Yeah, I just gotta like, I'm spec'd into them right now. Just need to like find them, that's all.
Fools! Fools!
14%. Yeah, I might be running those. More arenas over here. Not that better. You can only run 2 of them. With cast speed, you could run 4 of them along with 2 2x2s.
Fools! Fools!
I just checked what I had previously. And the last time that I played a version of this. I'm doing the cast speed thing. I also wasn't doing any repeats, because the repeats hadn't been buffed yet. At that point in time. You know what I mean? So there. But mana efficiency was only on the 4x1s. Ba-bum. Yeah, the MTX is only really visible if you have the explosion. But every Frostclaw build turns the explosion off. Unless you're like, I don't know, LA Nova or something. But ever onward. The node we're looking for. Now Frostclaw just has so much free MTX built into it already. Like for it to be noticeable, it need to be like, I don't know, a drastic change, not just a simple recoloring. Like they could have done like green. Like that would have been sick. Vanishing dye for helmets and body armor and stuff. Yeah, love that.
Fools! Fools! Fools!
I want to take off the minus mana cost that I have on my staff. I'm not sure that I'll be able to, but I really want to. Is this gas bar? No way, dude.
Fools! Fools!
Chad, if you want to win the build contest, if you want to get 3 months worth of subs, make gas bar playable. Easy as that, dude. That's all it takes. With time rot? Yeah, maybe. You're gonna dual wield a shield, a sword, a scepter. Yeah, maybe. Do I have to run Nihilus? I kind of feel like I have to. I'm not so happy about that, but I feel like I have to. Yo, fire aura. I think if you type in void fire aura gas bar, I think you can find some YouTube videos from like 2019.
Fools! Fools!
No, but it gives you percent increased damage, man. Come on. It's gotta be good. Gives you void damage. How often has it been the case where you take two things that are meme, put them together? Not a meme. Ta-da.
My brilliance is unequaled! My research wasted.
Oh, for the gas bar stuff? Using a bunch of different runic invocations? Might as well go wild magic, right?
Fools! Fools!
You're using a scepter for that then, right? The timer at set kind of achieves the same thing. But I guess you don't have minus mana cost there. Yeah, maybe, you know what? I don't hate it. Gaspar, not Time Rot. Still keep the minus mana cost scepter. I'm listening. Guess I can just go to the boss, huh? I'm only level 74. You needed the flat crit from a Scorn Scepter for Smite? That's wild, really?
Who are you?
I mean, Scorn Scepter is pretty sick. I do like it. I've got a Scorn Scepter with T7 minus mana cost sitting in my stash. Just in case I need it someday. Yeah, it's a godsend too. And I need this. The Nemesis bases, yeah, absolutely agree. Run.
Who are you?
Take care.
Listen,
Gods.
the red rings will solve all of our res problems. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Alright, so we have the full refund. It didn't exist? I mean, I used one in 1.1, so it definitely did exist. Even if it was frustrating. Bonk. But it's just so hard to justify not using Nihilus. It's so good.
You there, help me.
Pop, 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 pop.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Having like random help from the spark charges does feel pretty good. Alright. In we go.
Last refuge is gone, an iron wall that is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why do you run? It is hopeless. This
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. Dodge this. Ha! Dodge this. Keep running. Keep running. Coward! Dodge this! Arcane Oblivion! Arcane Oblivion! Aberoth!
Ta-da!
Lied to
Click the one
us.
that lets it carve. Get out of here. It's empowered. That's good. I can go anywhere I want. Let's go here. With fastest alt leveling we've ever had. We have mastery respecs. We have guaranteed 1 LP slams. Like, if you've ever wanted to try out a meme build, it's the best patch to do it. Yikes. Oops. Whoop. Stunned, dead. Honk. Now do it again. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Or play Racing Strike and Dive Bomb. True, you can do that too. I've actually heard stories of people who felt like their build was so good that they re-rolled to a worse build to feel like they were actually playing the game. Can you imagine? So people just don't want dive bomb. I want that amulet there. Are really hard when you're only level 23. True. Go on. What are you doing at level 23? I need to do a dungeon too. Oops. Federation Strike 1.1 hasn't really changed other than massive power creep to VK.
Your threat has been spun.
Yeah, I guess.
Is incomplete.
Click, click. It's 11 o'clock, okay.
Fools. Fools.
Like negative defenses right now. Thanks.
Fools. Fools.
You don't like lizards? Well, they're so cute, come on. What's not to like about them? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, repeats gets it. I'm jumping here real quick. 137 intelligence. Holy moly, dude. I'm smart. Instead of running away, they just don't. I love it. Beautiful. It's 5 right now. Well, fucking shit. Alright, well, I tried to use this thing. Too many stuns, dude. Too many stuns. Not enough being willing to fix my gear.
Fools.
Oh, you know, I just like leave and go to the these things, right? Okay, so we have another point here. Word threshold, more damage than here. Mana, menacing Guinness ward. Got the 5 points, huh? Here. On direct spellcast, yeah, maybe. We have a ward decay threshold. I can't use this, can't use this. Oh, right. 13, 14. Tab, rarity. Fuck. Chaos, what's going on? Hey, Ben.
Fools. Fools.
Ah. 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 Yikes. That's kind of scary. Alright. Next one. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, let's go here. They did not, no. If you died or if you left, you're not able to do that. Nope. And I'm super fucking squishy. Let's see. Bam. Sure. Intelligence. Spell damage. You got it. Health, beautiful. Just looking for experience, that's all.
Fools! Fools!
What's the body armor that I want to use? Like, static shell's pretty good. Got more damage on it. Oh my god, this guy he just fucking walked up to me and killed me. Alright. 43 cold res, yeah. Ouch. Alright. They lose freeze rate. I know specifically the question you're asking. I don't think it does. You need a base freeze rate to freeze things. I think I know what you're looking at, and I feel like I've looked at that in the past as well. Yeah, yikes. I understand the question Elvin's asking. It has nothing to do with what Repeat said. Boop.
You're dead.
Cold res is pretty low. Other than the cold res, I guess we're fine, right? Ow. Ah, that's so scary. Crit avoid, let's go over here. Kill monsters. Game? There you go.
Fools. Fools.
What? I thought I frozen. Alright. There's my snap freeze then. Snap freeze not doing what I thought it was gonna do. Warp per second, these things max out. Shove to pass through stuff. I don't need that. Alright, let's go here. Don't need this. Don't need this. Click, click, click. I'll try that node out and see what happens. Maybe it's a bad choice.
Fools! Fools! Fools!
Banana regen, ever a good choice. Oh, I know, I know. Take this thing out for now. Yeah, the Runic Invocations don't have a lot of crit, do they? Go and get 9 flat crit? That's not that bad. Oh, it sounds like Wander is gonna work on Grand Prism Nova. That's exciting. In general, just exit the Echo. Rune Bolt gives crit. It does. That's right. Yeah, try it out. Four points, 1. I don't need these nodes, do I?
Fools! Fools!
Ward. Management again his ward, vitality. There you go. Ta-da. Then for this... more damage, sure. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I mean they could easily buff like 40 runic invocations. If they wanted to. I'd love to see runic invocation or what's it called? Fundamental criterion deleted, and then just like added into the skill tree or something. Isn't 40 like all of them? I think there's like 40, like 1 or 42, right? Freeze rate. A default freeze rate on a skill doesn't happen by default? No, it's not. Oops.
You have no chance.
He's dying. Ah. Seven damage reflects. Let's go here. One to two viable skills per class. That's a bit of a stretch. There's definitely more than just 1 to 2 viable skills per class. That's just a teeny bit stretch. This challenge.
Chaos. We know it well, do we not? No matter what life we led before now, chaos was the soul.
Vitality, Fizz, Res. Like I could use a different Elatria helmet right now, couldn't I? Shield. So what's gonna be the bow set that they introduce next patch?
Fools. Fool.
Three to four Uber Aberoth viable skills per class. That seems completely fine. Listen, if you're gonna complain about the number of skills that are Uber Aberoth viable, first of all, we don't know the full set of skills that are Uber Aberoth viable. Second of all, we certainly do not need every single skill to be Uber Aberoth viable. That is not a requirement at all. Titanheart? Maybe Titanheart. I got damage right now. 15% more damage against shocked, right? This thing? Yeah. Titanheart could give us like intelligence and like health, or intelligence and like lightning crit multi. That could be a thing. We'll see. I guess this is going to do the same thing. I don't know. I don't think Pale Ox with the clones is a good idea. Oops. It's adorable. I just don't think it's gonna be good. $77? 77 and counting. It sounds cool. It sounds adorable. You do that, you go bees on potion use. How come it's always a fucking arena? I really want to farm arenas. But like, you know. Yeah, they're made out of paper. Is it this particular arena maybe?
Fools. Fools.
Is it that corner of the arena? Skill points. Let's go with this. HP elemental bees have like 1. I'm gonna do bees per second. The frames just like disappear. It's wild. I just... In. Bow, bow, bow. And what is this again?
Fools. Fools.
What about all the performance fixes? Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Oh, come on. We got this. We got this. Ooh, look at that. Easy peasy. First try. Holy shit, those frames. Go. Crit me for half my life pool. 400 damage. What do you think? Is it arena or is it a memory league?
Fools. 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 Fools.
Punk. Is this a spark charge build? That is not. It's not intended to be, and it's not currently. But it might be in the future. We could go like no damage focus on Frostclaw. And only have it there for proccing Elinovas. I guess. But the point of the build is to participate in the build contest. And the build contest is for set idle or set crafting. So currently I'm playing the Velatria set Crit Lightning Frostclaw. It's actually a rehash of a build that I played previously.
Fools. 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 Fools.
There you go. We could have tried also the oh, what do you call it? The Morning Frost stuff, but I think that doesn't really take advantage of any set crafting. Like you can go like, you know, ring amulet +1, right?
Fools. Fools.
And like you can incorporate the sets. They really like make use of them though. I guess it does about as well as what we're doing here, right? Yeah, it's fine.
Fools. Fools.
We could also just like incorporate other stuff. We can incorporate branded deception. I suppose. Ugh. Additional shock chance. Increased shock effects. It's interesting. Technically, that's helpful. Well, like 78.5, huh? Yeah, we'd have to swap to it. True. The reason we're Sork right now is I'd like to take care of the mana cost of the skill. Oh, is Lost Knowledge 40 mana plus? It is, isn't it? There's a Havoc for us, that's good. You saw this set? What, the lightning damage per intelligence? It was a fine choice to continue restricting them per class. Yeah, a lot of internal cooldowns that we ran into earlier today when we were trying to figure out what we wanted to play. And the mastery is like this does like 2 in per point nodes, right? Pretty good.
You have no chance.
Fools! Fools!
I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. This thing is it's minus 4. Oh! Oops. Oops, damage over time. Come on, cooldown cover speed. Come on, let me be level 50 or 80, whatever it's called. Man, those champions. They're really unfriendly. Uh-oh. Slurgy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream today.
Fools!
We're starting a build contest today. Runs for about a week and a half. If you're interested, there's a pinned video. You can also type in !point contest. Should have all the instructions there for you. Doing a build contest for set item affixes, set item crafting. Yeah, probably need life someday, huh? Do I? Whenever I happen to be a good old fucking ward build. I guess you need ward generation for that, don't you? Maybe I do want Titan Heart. I've got a bunch of 2 LP Titan Hearts, don't I? Let's see. 32%, 33%. 30%, 30%. 35? 40%? Oh, let's save that one for later. Got this one. Mana ward per second. Ward per second per 10 maximum mana. No, sure haven't. Maybe I should. Use the proc for clear. Oh, absolutely for clear, Alvin. I would believe in that. I don't know how much mana I'm actually going to build, though. Like, I don't really want to go for 1,000 mana. I think I don't want to. You can search for LP. There's no regex, but you can search for LP. Just type in 2 leg. Or 3 leg. Or for aftershocks, you have to check.
Storms rage. Fools. Fools.
Man, level 80 has never felt so far away. He's having frostbite on hits. I don't think I'm interested in that. Oh my god. Bonk. Bonk. Can I go here yet? The super arenas. Earthquake Bog with 10 flat crit? Yo. Love the idea. Chat, I missed it from the raid. What is Slurgy playing? Put me in. Just let me be tired at the end of the stream. Let me toss my corpse out the window. There's no law against it. It's fine.
Fools. Fools.
Does, it does. Rah. Please die. Do I have this build anywhere? It's not really built yet. We've been playing it for, I don't know, an hour? It's part of the build contest that we're doing. Just announced the build contest today. It's gonna be a contest about set item crafting. So I'm going to use this build contest to revisit build that I played in like 09-2 when Rune Master got launched. I play Velatria, Frostclaw, ta-da, we did it. So in the past we did it as a Rune Master. But this time we're going to try it as a Sork and see if we can fix some of our mana. This node is useless. I don't need that. So kind of get 1 or 2 pieces of the set. Yeah, I think so. It's fine. Let's go like this. This has Necrotic on it. This has Void on it. So let's go red ring, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90-ish. Okay, so that should be fine. Can I afford to use a Twisted Heart? I don't know. This thing's not bad. Lightning damage, lightning res, frailty. And then this. Point here. Let's see. Looks fine. Looks fine. Doo -doo -doo. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Different belts? Yeah, maybe someday. It says T7 on it. Can I use a different helmet instead? Sentinel. Runic Invocation, Vitality, Alinova, Vitality, Crit Avoid, Dexterity, Mana Regeneration. The prefix. Let's Percent health, good. Hmm. Oh. Heard of this. God bless. So convenient. Alright. Good. The staff's actually fine for now. We'll worry about getting a different one later on. It's on a moon staff base, which is surprisingly good for Frostclaw.
Hello, traveler.
So I can go this.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Mana regen per 100 maximum mana. Doesn't seem great. That seems fine. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. 40 or more mana. Like this.
Hello, traveler.
Okay. Word per second stuff.
Do not dwell on regret.
You got it. My leveling items. Ta-da. Oh shit. Oops. How many quests did I skip? How do you feel about carrying a staff, but casting out of your hand instead? Is that good immersion or bad immersion? What do you think? Plunk. My res is not perfect. We need an all res blessing, and then we'll be done, basically. Oh, so fast. Bow. Take his iPad, go in here. Boop. I would have been better off staying blissfully ignorant to the fact that the character doesn't actually use the fucking staff. Yeah, he uses his hand.
I will have it. Sapphire waters.
It just seems disingenuous, doesn't it?
So much to learn.
I could Titan Heart this thing. Oh, is this tier 1? Maybe I shouldn't craft anything in tier 1 because it's tier 1. Does idle slots? And skill points. Yeah, it is. Click, click. I gotta do like one more somewhere. Hellfire Bastion's kind of far away, right? Hello, this harbor. Let's go there. Two more skill points as well. You can do like ward on direct cast. It's only a teeny tiny bit though. Two skill points, huh? Oh, cooldown recovery speed. Cast speed. Increased mana. Mana spent gained is ward. I've been to that. Well, it's not quite one flat damage. Remember, Velatria got nerfed. It's a 1 flat per 2 intelligence.
Human, over here.
Go click, click. I'll do 2. 2 is fine, right? We can do 2. Fuck. Go here, go there. Man, I haven't used a Twisted Heart in a minute. Oop. 22% dodge chance. Insane. Look at this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so I don't get my reward until I like walk out the backside, right? Could like go over here. That means we're done. That's good. With unlocking stuff. Let's see. Haven't skipped any intelligence notes here. Yeah, the intelligence, ward gain, and direct spell cast. Two ward gained? Is that good? Health, ward per second, stuff. We got it up and running. Good. Put some mass. That's 400 mana? I don't know. Let's get this thing out of here. Does it say body armor is the VK? Or there's no staff MTX. I think this guy's gonna be a fish. What do you think about that? Kind of matches the staff. Let's go here, go here. If I did this. I can do the boss, right? Can I turn the Harbinger off? I want to. Let's see.
Fools. Fools.
Oh wait, I can... If I do one echo... If I do one echo then the boss, I can just like use the alt mechanic, right? For blessings? So aren't the blessings already unlocked for all my alts? It's a thing, isn't it?
Lightning cracks. Finally.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
He won't make it far.
Oh, you get min value? Brutal. So if I do like... If I do this, what happens? Click.
Cinders burn eternal. Cinders. Cinders.
I need to find it myself, huh? Let's grab this thing. Relic stuff, Logies. I'm gonna go double check real quick.
Greetings.
Okay, so I haven't unlocked any of those. For this guy, I get mineraled all res, mineraled armor, sad, mineraled this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Mistakes can be undone.
Okay, so like my res is good with the extra all res here. I'm missing some cold res. Void and cold, huh? It's down here. $16. Holy moly. So I like take these off, put anything else on instead, get more intelligence. And cold res. Nine, 7, 5, 8. Perfect. Good enough for me. Ice barrage, dexterity. No, it's a grand blessing. Blessings, yeah, grand resolve of humanity. 13 to 20. Why am I a fish? I don't know. Chat, it's midnight. Been streaming for longer than expected. I'll allow it. This time. Not every time, but this time. I'm gonna call it quits for the night. Didn't expect to stream this long, but happy when I can. Let's see who's online. Dread's online? Done. Host this guy, see what's going on. I think we need to do a podcast tomorrow as well. I'll go ping this guy and see what's going on, alright? Chat, thanks for being here. I'll see you next time.